Okay, I think we're back. Let's go ahead and click play over there, and let's go over here. All right, welcome back, everybody. I think we're live. I think everybody's here. All right. Sorry about that. My computer was just super sluggish, and it felt like a restart would help. It feels like it's better now. Typing doesn't feel delayed, and the mouse doesn't feel as delayed. And actually, I just noticed, let me go over to the Minecraft scene over here. In the bottom left corner, it shows the time of the last startup. The last startup apparently took 7 minutes instead of 5 minutes. So yeah, there's definitely some sort of issue going on, but it looks like it's fine now and everything's loading up. Hey, Mr. Hyena, how you doing today? We stopped because I was having some slowness on my side. So while the pack loads up, let's go ahead and play some Minesweeper. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. Sorry about the stream stop. Just run into weirdness, and a lot of times the way to resolve that weirdness is literally just to restart. Let's do. Why wasn't this? Oh, because that wasn't guaranteed. Got it. Okay, my bad. Why Minesweeper, not Solitaire? I like Minesweeper better. Secret holiday stream, exactly. How you doing, Fish? Welcome. Let's see. There. Yeah, thanks for letting me know about the Java update. Java. Because I like Minesweeper. Still the same response. Why not Minesweeper? You don't. I guess that means you don't like Minesweeper. That sucks. That's likely a 50-50. Although it could be here too. So I guess we wait until the end. So don't do that now. We could do marbles on stream. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done marbles on stream. Actually, that was the last time we did a charity stream. We did marbles, right? When we had a 24-hour stream. I think that was it. Hey, Fish. Did I already say hi? I think I might have said hi, but it's all right. What's the website with Minesweeper? It's called whoops, with an S. If I can, oh my goodness, if I can type, there it is. You did, but it's all right. Nice. But yeah, so this one's Rymines. It's pretty nice. Oh, and the pack's already up. Nice. All right. Well, that was much quicker. It was much quicker. All right, let's get back into it. That also means that I don't know that I'm going to post the VOD for 5 minutes or whatever the last one was. So that means the VOD is going to miss like a half a second of stream here. So the only thing we did for the other 5 seconds was place this in here, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, we also looked in these chests over here to see that the chunk loading actually worked. Anyways, all right, so what we want to work on today, we want to get ourselves into the pressing machine. So we're gonna work on this guy, and then we're gonna work through immersive. That's the plan today. What can cause the pack to take longer to load? I think there was just stuff going on my PC. So my PC was laggy. Also, the potatoes are almost full here. Do we have an iron upgrade in that one? Put another upgrade in something else. Yeah, we have an iron in there. Okay. All right. So the end of last stream, we'd also gone to the nether. We got ourselves a bunch of different nether ores. So we got copper and iron. Let's go ahead and take out the iron. We also got a bunch of diamonds. I'm kind of tempted to swap out my obsidian armor with diamond armor. Let's take a look. Diamond chest plate. That is 8 versus 4. Yeah, so this would definitely be better for us. All right, let's toss the iron in there. That is on ingots, and the timer's on. All right, good. And we are making steel because we did need steel. So let's get all that going. This thing is pretty full again. Might need to do a separate like Fobcraft chest for now or something. That's interesting. The V's crystals don't sort together. Huh. So the V's crystals just sort by number in the stack or something. Hey there, Zoid. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so steel scaffolding is where we... Oh, wait. Did we... We made the water wheel. We made some parts over here. Where was the... Where did I put the water wheel? Over here. Okay. So for now, we're just going to do one. Just made your first quarry ever in All the Mods 9. Very nice. GG. We also got the water buckets. Very nice. What kind of quarry is it? We'll do whatever it works out to be, Mr. Hyena. I'm not sure what we're gonna do just yet. Oh right, because we were trying to do this at the end of the stream and that's when it crashed. Yeah, I remember. It's in the mining dimension, so it's for ores. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, maybe we just set something up over here for now. Not exactly sure how I want to set this up, so we'll just open up a little bit of an area here. Alright, let's get rid of all that stuff. Yep. That looks fine. Okay. So yeah, we'll set up a water wheel over here. Actually, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna go grab some bricks and stuff. Don't chunk anything. It's fine. It's fine. Where is the stone at? There we go. And we'll probably want another set of stairs. Okay. So let's come over here and we'll just set up the water wheel somewhere over here. And this is, everything's going to be temporary, so we'll, you know, figure stuff out. Why not keep it? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Mr. Hyena. Don't worry about it. It's okay. There's no need to worry. No need to panic. All right, we got that up there. Is that high enough? I don't remember. Looks like that is the right height. Okay. And it looks like this is the right... Panic is your default state. Yeah, that looks correct. Okay, and then we do these ones over here. All the panics. All the panics. Okay, I do think that means we're going to be short a few stairs, but we'll work through it. We'll work through it. Okay, where's the top? Right there. It's been a while since I've used one of these water wheels. I think the last time I used these water wheels was in Infinity Evolved. When was the last time I used immersive? Specifically, the water wheels was Infinity Evolved, but I don't know about immersive. Let's see there. Okay, we'll have to fill that one in. Let's grab this guy. Where do I want the wheels? Yeah, we want it to go this way, so that means we come around the front here or something. Oh, I do have more stone on me, don't I? Yeah, we do. Alright, let's grab... where's the regular bricks? Oh, what the heck did I just do? Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Guess we do that and this. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I think this looks fine. Alright, we'll want torches up here.
You are false as a son.
Hey, Carpe Luna, thank you very
It's
much.
my failure as a father.
Oh, no message, right, because it's gifted. Carpe Luna, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Mr. Hyena. Mr. Hyena, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Failure Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Carpe Luna? Thank you, thank you. We need to go craft. Been enjoying your streams. I'm very glad to hear that. Thank you very much, Zoid. I appreciate the kind words. Okay, we did that one, and then those ones. These ones don't matter at all. They're all just, some of those are actually just decoration. I know. Everybody's surprised that I would do decoration. Okay, so it's here. Oh, wait a minute. Does that mean I can't go back to regular stone? Can't. Okay. Let's grab 2. And then this one. Exactly. Even fail does some decoration. Oh wait, I need 3 of those. What the heck? That was unexpected. Okay, and then we just need to do this for now. Okay, so if I remember right, I would do a water source down here just so that I can duplicate it, and then we end up putting water here, here, and here. And then we also put water at the top. Is this going to cause a problem? It is. So let's put that there, that there. Oh, we need to put water around this as well. Okay, there, there, and there. Oh, we made a mess. Oh, I missed the stairs on this side, really? Really? Okay, so we're there and there. I was so close to doing it right first try. Okay, can you be quiet? Thank you. Okay, this looks correct. Now we tear this down and replace them. Okay. All right, there we go. That should be fully powered, fully functional water wheel. Let's get F7 down. All right, we need to place these guys back because the farm is going to mess with our torch grid here. Oh no, and this thing's actually going to mess with our torch grid too. There. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Five. Oh, what do we got down there? A zombie? Is this the right spot? Looks like the right spot. Do we have any torches over there? We do, right there. Hello. Okay, was this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, Perfect. And yeah, we might as well get this one down over here too. Okay. All right, just expanding our lighting just a little bit. I guess we do this. Yeah, it seems fine. Okay, so now we got this guy set up. I'm kind of tempted to move this to the other side for now. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Where's the center? Right here. Okay, is that facing the right way? It looks correct. Pretty sure we need to break and replace these. Okay, so now we can actually start working on the press. Do we have like mega torch and stuff like that? Let's see, mega torch, yes. Energized glowstone tank and crystalline brown slime block. Okay, and that's that brown slime ingot that that other person was talking about. Yeah, so it's a ways off, as you expect. Okay, can we make the, it was LV, oh wait, how expensive are the MVs? Iron and steel. And MV coils are electrum, yeah, so we're not there yet. That's fine. Okay, so it was LV, I can't remember what it's called. The one that connects things, this one, relay. Okay, so that was copper and steel, terracotta. So 2 terracotta and 1 copper, 1 steel. There. Okay, so we'll grab that and that, and we'll be able to hook this guy up, and eventually we'll change out the LVs for MVs. Can we make the covered cables? Yeah, these ones insulated. Yeah, they're not too expensive, especially since we have the string already set up. Kind of surprised this uses regular sticks. Insulated, okay, good. Okay, and then we got some bricks. All right. So let's hook this guy up to start. So we have a connector and a relay. All right. And then we'll connect that relay to the press, which apparently we're going to put right here. I guess so. While I'm thinking about it, let's actually go breed salmon, right? Let's go breed those eagles. And I guess maybe we do what chat's been suggesting for a while and you know, expand this a little bit, make bigger fences and a roof so that the eagles don't get out. Okay, there we go. This one's tamed. Okay. Excuse me. Easy for murder and such. Okay, breed and breed. Oh, I didn't have another lead. Great, smart. You said it, I didn't. You said it, I didn't. Oh, okay, it followed me. Create a cage. How you doing, XO? Welcome. I guess you must have just got here. Because I literally said that like 3 seconds ago. Okay, let's put these in here. And I guess we do this. They don't seem like they'll leave while they're sitting. Right, they do not. Correct, yep. They won't leave at all because they're tamed, and specifically tamed, they'll also teleport too. But it's just easier because once I take them off the leash, they try and fly around like that one's doing right now. Come on, over here. Come inside. Don't you want to go see your parents? And I can't right click them in the sky. So I have to wait until they land to make them move. Yeah, I expect the same. Freefall. The way they act, it feels very much like it. Okay. Not sure how tall we want to make this though. Maybe just one more. And then we just put the glass on top. Should we have used iron bars? Would that have been more appropriate? Can you guys move a little bit? I need to put a torch down. Don't worry, we've gotten 3 and 6. Okay, so we do need more dark wood fences. Okay, so fences are these ones, right? Make it tall, they're birds. Yeah, I mean, this is tall. This is tall. Let them fly inside the cage. They won't actually fly inside the cage because since they're tamed, the only way I can get them to stay is to make them sit, which then means all they're going to do is sit. And they have to be tamed to be able to be bred, so we're limited in what we can do here. Okay, so then we want to just cover this off. This isn't spawnable, right? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, we can also change this to like 4 or 5 seconds or something. Was that not enough? Okay, let's see. Nope. Okay. Can I just put a servo in thing there? Yeah, I could do that, right? We can make servos. And the fluid duct, or did they just give me those? Were we able to craft these? Copper, copper, lead, and fluid. Okay, I guess we can't do it just yet. So let's steal it from here. Once we get the press, we'll be able to do that. It's just we're gonna waste too many resources if we do it in we're gonna waste too many resources if we do it the way that it is now. Okay, this guy, and that, and that. Okay, there we go. That'll make it faster. It's not going to do anything there, right? Okay, no, it's not on a drain. Okay, put the fish away. We put the fence posts away. And, okay, so now we're working on... Now we're working on the pieces that we need for this. So steel scaffolding, which was steel, 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 and steel. So that was steel. Okay, and then steel scaffolding. I hope I didn't make any of these already. I don't think I did. No. Okay, good. Okay, so that's the steel scaffolding. It was only 2 that we needed, right? Yep. So then we need a redstone engineering block, which requires conductive plates, which requires melting stone. Oh, can I not smell? Okay, there it goes. And so that's going to be what? Redstone. We'll need probably copper. Need the iron. Okay, so this was the redstone engineering. We need a copper plate. All right, and then we got a couple of these. So it was this plus a redstone, right? So then we got the redstone engineering block, okay. Then we need a piston. Iron, iron, stone, slabs, redstone. Okay, slabs, redstone, iron. Plates and stone. Okay, there's our piston. Then we want to make conveyor belts, which is steel, redstone, water, leather, lime, and flint. I guess we'll do that in a second. So 2 steel mechanical components, two more pistons. Wait, why did I make the... Did I make pistons for this? Oh, I okay. I just had it in my thing. Okay, that's fine. We need 2 gold. Oh, we need a piston for the actual machine too. That's what it is. That's what it is. Knew there was something else. Yeah, let's do 2 again. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're missing... Oh, that's an electrum plate. I'm glad I didn't make the gold one. Did we grab... We do have electrum. Excellent. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Was it just 1 heavy? Was. Okay, and then we just need conveyor belts, which was steel and redstone. And then we can put all of that away. So it's all this stuff with those. Okay, let's put our stone away. And this is early. Yeah, how you doing, Stella? Welcome. You all react the same way. It's funny. I mean, if you guys don't want me to stream early, I can stop. I can stop streaming. We need 3 flint and 3 leather. Maybe a pole. Should we end the stream now and start in 4 hours? We need the lime dye. So lime was cactus. Oh, we have 1. Okay. What was this again? It was white and green. Which I guess that means I really need to get into mystical agriculture. Our opinions don't matter. You know that's true. You got me there. All right, let's also tear this down because I'm seeing it in the background. Okay, we need to replace these because order matters. Okay. All right, so it was that. So I needed green and white dye. Perfect. Also forgot that doubles it, but that's all right. So we got that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, and there's our 3 treated. And then we can make conveyor belts. All right, excellent. So now we got all those pieces. We can make our press. You want to give me iron or copper? Which should we take, iron or copper? I want to say redstone goes on the bottom. Then we got conveyor. Is it piston here and then the heavy on top? I feel like that's right. Yep, perfect. Okay, good job. All right, so now we got this guy up here and we connect them. And we got power. Nice. Okay, let's grab some chests. And no fail, we like that you stream early. We're just surprised. Yeah, I was off today. Today's a holiday or a holiday that my company celebrates, I guess. Supports. I'm not sure the right word, but yeah, I was off today, so I was able to stream. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, how do I not have chests in here? Didn't I make a bunch of chests earlier? I guess I must have used it. I don't know. So happy you got to rest. Take some time take some time to spend with you guys. Yeah, definitely. Oh right, we made drawers and then we upgraded them all. Okay, that's fine. So let's grab a piece of iron. And then we need those and those. What fishing thing were you talking about in the previous thing? We needed to go fishing to get, well, specifically we needed salmon, because salmon is what you use to breed the the eagles. And the only way to get salmon is through fishing, right? So I set up an auto fisher in there, or not auto fisher, an AFK fisher in here, so that we could fish on break. But we barely used it. And so what I did instead was I chunk loaded this one chunk right here. So then offline we had these 3 fishing nets producing a little bit of fish for us. Yeah, there's no bait in this pack. All right, so let's go up here. Maybe that's what you're asking about. I will need to give myself a way in over here. Oh no, did I not make enough? I didn't make enough. Rip. We need to go get ourselves more sand as well. We're gonna be off by like 3. Are the fishing rods any good? The ones that I saw, I think there was 1 or 2 that was unbreaking. So I guess no. Nothing special. Excuse me. So what do I need, like 6? Okay, let's go get ourselves some fence gates. Wait, no, before we do that. Also, we can probably breed them again too. So fence gates. I thought I had made extra. I guess I didn't. All right, so we need sticks, and how many chunks have I chunk loaded? Just that single one. Nothing else is running automated, you know? So nothing else made sense to chunk load. I mean, maybe this, but even then it's fine. Okay. So there we go. Now we got a way in. We can disconnect all you guys. So I have to imagine you guys are just going to teleport to me though, right? So I think we have to make you sit. All right, there we go. I don't have a torch in here. Is this dark? Oh, there is a torch. 7. Yeah, nothing. Okay. And that's just, I'm just assuming I'm gonna need to kill more bald eagles because the game, you know, apparently doesn't like bald eagles. Okay, let's place these guys down. So for the press, yeah, we're going to need a couple of the different actual presses. I think the first one we want to do is the plates. That's interesting. Well, vein mining the crops, yeah. Everybody always says you can do it other ways. But I think it's easier to be able to see the items specifically with the hemp. But then for all the other ones, I'm actually using my pick, which has fortune on it. So that means I get a little bit extra stuff with it. Hello, chat? Oh, the killing eagle requirement, gotcha. Yeah, the eagle has some drops, specifically feathers and bones, that are required in some crafting stuff. I guess I was correct. Hope you're well. Like, there's no thunder. And so we did it once, and then yesterday when we were working on something else, we required more eagle feathers. So these guys, eagle bone and eagle feather, and the only way to get these is to kill the eagles. We can try the comma or the scythe. Ooh, we got our first ender pearl produced. Nice. Yeah, we were talking about the comma the other day, but I still haven't, and it's fine. I'm not looking for stuff to be super quick, you know? That doesn't work like that. You need to use a hopper. Or just drop stuff on it, I guess. Let's see, conveyor. Was there like a dropping conveyor? Does that do what I expect? Extracting conveyor, that's it. Strip curtain, conveyor, iron and treated. And this is iron rods and fabric. Okay. We could probably do that. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So first things first, we need to make the iron rod. Whoop. Need to make the iron rod maker. This guy, which is 5 steel plates. So then we need the steel plate maker, which is 5 steel plates. Okay. So 10 steel. Do we have 10 steel? We have 12. How's this doing? This is still good. Oh, right. We move this back. Okay, this guy. Okay, so we needed 5 steel plates, right? Do I have the hammer? I do. 5. Okay, and then it was that plus... that plus that wire cutters. This one. Was your opinion? I think you asked that last time. I think it's fine. It's a different mechanic. I don't think it's good or bad. Let's see, plate. Guess we'll leave this guy in here then, because we'll need it again. But yeah, I think in general the totemic as well as the roots, they both seem interesting. Hate being forgetful. Yeah, I'm the same. Boom. Look at that, chat. Our first powered machine. Very nice. We get to save a little bit of stuff. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. This one. And the next one we want is the rod mill. And then I guess we want that one too. Yeah, so that's more steel. GG indeed. So 5 more steel. I'll put the rod in there. Okay, and so now we want iron. Let's see, iron. Is it going to be 2 for 1 for the rods? Or is it 1 for 1? Was the recipe for the guns? I don't remember. We were looking at them yesterday. Yeah, I don't recall. All right, over here. And wires, okay. We need all of those. It actually wants us to make one of the pistols, but I believe I looked at it and said, eh. Okay, so it's 1 for 1. Good to know. So it was the rod. And we need fabric, conveyor, iron, and treated wood. Okay. Would you say they're early good weapons? Not a clue. I don't think I've ever used them. Let's see. Ender pearl can go in there. Put the sticks away. We can put the leads away. Slag. Okay, so we got conveyor. We need. Did I make more of the fabric? Did I use it all? Must have used it all. Okay, so that was just this stuff. Sticks. Okay, so then we wanted to do this guy, and then this guy, and that. Do we have another? We do. It was that and treated wood. Okay, so now this will allow us to put a chest on the other side. Oh, also, I didn't look at the chunk borders for this guy. Oh, nice. I wonder if that's going to be problematic. I didn't keep a chest. Chest. That's just so I don't have to manually pull stuff or put stuff on the conveyor belt here. So now instead we can just toss something in here and it should get pulled onto that. Let's get something that would actually work. So instead it dropped into my inventory. We shouldn't need the iron hammer anymore. What do I want to do? We wanted copper wires for something. Steel plates, it was for this. Yeah, so we would need... you get 1 for 1, right? Oh, it's actually 1 for 2. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you have to go from plate to wire. But that is still 1 for 2, so that's good. Realistically, I should make more of those machines, but we'll have to wait until we get more materials. Let's also cook up the copper. Let's see, both of these go back. And then this can also go back down to, I think it's 2.8. With our ingot cast. Okay. All right, so that was... Yeah, I suppose I really don't need power at the moment. Power would just be nice. So iron or copper? I guess I'm going to go with iron. Oh, it wants me to make the gold mold as well, or the gear mold as well. Okay, so that'll allow us to test this. Okay, so yeah, so it works, but it still drops them on the belt. I thought it would put them inside the belt. So this is only really going to help us for the gear one. Otherwise, we can just use a hopper. A hopper is actually cleaner because then I don't have to worry about the magnet side of it. All right, that's fine. Good to know at least. Okay, so there's our gear mold. That'll finish up that one. Alright, so that's this guy. And what are you giving me? A bullet casing or an unpacking mold? What is unpacking mold? Unpacking. You can uncompress melons. Okay. And the other one is a bullet casing one. I guess we do the bullet casing one. And just as useless for us, but excuse me? Oh, was that, did a creeper just explode? Couldn't possibly have been a creeper, right? It barely did any damage. I don't know. All right, let's go with bullet casing. Yeah, didn't even hear it, right? that was weird. I'm just laughing because I can imagine somebody was watching the red dot on the minimap approach because I didn't see it. And was just waiting for something to happen. This is when Alley1 would say, walls when. Alright, let's get some more. What about, how's our coal looking? Did we get more coal? We did. Let's grab that out, put that over here. Not sure what I'm going to do with the tank. Because I can't make that hardened piece, right? This guy. Invar Mithril. Yeah, we weren't getting Mithril from anything, right? Yeah, so Mithril's over here in the arc furnace. So definitely not something we have access to yet. I guess yeah, let's make some copper plates. I'm sure we'll need them eventually. And I guess even though we just spend the time to do that, we are going to swap this out to a hopper. Heard the zombie at least. How do we make a hopper again? Thank you for the lurks, Dweezil. Iron plates. And was that in a chest? Yep. Do we have the portable crafting table? Is that a thing? This guy, crafting on a stick. We do. Okay. Is that a treated stick? Yep. Okay. So let's see. It was a stone pick, stone axe, and then wood and wood. Okay, so we got stone pick, stone axe, and then was it like this or something? Yeah, okay. Okay, and there's our crafting table, and then table on a stick. Okay, may or may not end up using that. I typically have a hard time remembering to use it. Please tell me that's plates. Okay. Should have looked. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we can make a hopper. And now we can place that there. Okay, and so now we can do that without too much more. So it's just when this is the gear cast, we are actually going to have to use the other one, but that's all right. We probably won't end up making... Well, never mind. I was going to say we probably won't end up making tons of gears at once, but we probably will. Okay, so that was there. What was this one? Why would I care about either of these things? Just more garbage to hold on to. Okay, so the next one is Crusher. What is this one? Automate all the things. Oh, is this the auto crafter? Assembler. Okay. Assembler can do up to 3 recipes and does recipes that require fluid in a bucket directly as fluid. Perfect for treated leather. Okay. I see what you're getting at, game. Blast furnace, yeah, and then you got the arc furnace down there. Better than a pickaxe. What is that the... How is wine made? This one's the fermenter. Which one do we want to start with? Break up your wiring into 2 pieces by connecting it to a generator on one side and a machine or capacitor on the other side. You don't need to use a wire connector. You don't need to use wire connectors for the current transformer. This will let you know how much power is flowing through the cable. Oh, okay, that's neat. Do we still have this guy? Yeah, so how does this thing work? Can I, like, put this here and would it... Oh, okay. So it tells you on the input side how much it's storing. But I guess Wayla tells me this too. Okay. All right, good to know. And so then we can make the thing here, the current transformer, and get some use out of that voltmeter. So that's 2 copper coil blocks. Man, that's going to be expensive. So we could also do this guy. Oh, well, this requires Constantan. Can we make this in the smeltery? We can. Copper, nickel. And then more steel and acinosite and lava. And then it was this block. Interesting is how you got into some of those. But it was this one here. We still don't have nether brick, although we can craft it, right? Yeah, we could craft it through netherrack. And a netherrack furnace. It's just netherrack, coal, and iron. I do feel like we need to go get ourselves some more mining. Mining and crafting. Well, in this case, it would be mostly mining because we need more. We need more iron. How many is that going to give us? That's a lot, isn't it? What did I put in there? That was 46. So we want to take out... I can't math. 46 minus 14. So I want to keep 14. Need to get more mining? Exactly. Yep. Look at that. The crops are already all grown again. Man, those go too fast. So we were looking at this guy. Or was it this one? So compressed netherrack. These. So we want 4 of those. Need a block of coal. Alright, and there's our netherrack furnace. Is that a quest? No, apparently not. That'd be under maybe exploration. Silk touch, huh? Interesting. Find an altar built out of sinistite and bone blocks. It'll contain a respawner statue. Mine it up to complete this quest. You can offer glowstone dust to set a spawn point, even in the nether or the end. Interesting. So special about the furnace? I don't know. from what chat has said is it's faster. Not the nether one, but the sinasite one. How you'd have a base in another dimension, that makes sense. So we need 2 constantan ingots. So that was nickel and copper. Copper and nickel. Oh, there's still copper in here, so we can just toss nickel in there. Were the crates, I already forgot, were the crates too difficult? Yeah, I guess. Would be nice to upgrade some of these into like gold chest though. The silver chest, do those allow you to upgrade? So it's either copper or iron. And then silver can go to gold. I'm assuming the silver ones are a little bit better than the iron ones, since it's an upgrade. That's interesting. So we could go iron to gold, of course. Problem is gold is expensive. The heck is this? Easier inventory management and lots of storage space. Middle click to swap 2 large stacks. Shift click and move button to set as a quick action. Double left click the chest to execute the selected quick action. The owner of a memory card can right click the card selection button to lock that card into the slot so nobody else can take the card itself out of that slot. A chest with locked in place cards is unbreakable. Interesting. I I mean, obviously it's too expensive for me to make, but that recipe probably takes any chest. Probably, but I was more just looking for the chest itself, or maybe no, I guess not. There's just an iron chest for that one. Okay, and then gold and diamond. So we could make a couple diamond chests. Okay, did this end up making the nickel or Constantine? Yeah, there we go. Surprised it's not diamond plates. Yeah, right. We only need 2 Constantine. Okay. And then these ones needed to be plates. Plates, yeah. This guy. All right, Constantine. So we have a few extra wires now, so that's good. Okay. Because, yeah, I'm literally just dumping everything into this thing, but this thing's really close to being full. Maybe I put all the, like, ingots and stuff into drawers. I don't know. I'm not sure if that'd be too much better. Okay, so it was Constantine, lava, steel, and Sinacite, which was Sinacite. How expensive is storage scanner? I would imagine pretty. Sinacite blocks, okay. Storage scanner. Let's see, Enderium, Thorium, Planar Logistics, Machine Frame, Dark Gears, Infinity Gears, also the Crystalline Brown Slime Ingots, and more steel and steel and steel, but only chiseled stone. Yeah, as you would expect, it's not cheap. Remember, this is an expert pack, Luna. It's an expert pack, so it's supposed to be difficult. Where's the steel at? 4 of them. We want 2 buckets of lava. And then we got this guy and this guy. Okay, so it wanted 4 of those. And give me some more ore, okay. So then it wants to make this guy. Craft a Sinacite forge. This machine functions like a vanilla furnace, except smelts twice as fast. It can also be used in combination with the external heater from Immersive to have it use power instead of fuel to smelt. I mean, any machine or any furnace can use the external heater, so this isn't special there, but it does twice as fast, so that's cool. So that was nether bricks, right? So we should have... let's see, that'll be 4, right? Food, I guess, can go over here. It's kind of mob drops. Just the cooked version of it. Let's cook some more cobalt. You done? All right, let's grab sharpening kit and cobalt. Oh, I see you, zombie. Boom, 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 boom. So that was the Cinesite. And then we're waiting on nether bricks. Okay. And there's 4 of those. And that was the forge. All right. Thanks for the lurks fish. I guess we'll just replace this guy for now. And we can test it by making some charcoal. Definitely looks faster. Let's verify that it cooks 8 at a time, even with the increased speed. Okay, we got netherite, netherrack rather. Let's also double that. Just barely. Like another second? No, it might even need another 2 seconds. How many has it done? 3? Wait, that was off by a lot there. Oh, I see. Okay, no, it's not off by a lot. It's still too short. How many? There's 4 blocks in there. Maybe we grab a block or 2. Ooh. Okay, so that looks like that's the right amount of time there. So 10 seconds for a sharpening kit. Alright, and then we'll go down to ingots. Just 3 seconds. Oh, it takes longer for cobalt specifically. I see, okay. Almost double the speed, but 3 seconds is fine. Okay. Extra cobalt for later. Let's put this away. And a furnace. This just oh no, it's not just cobble. Okay, did this. So it actually cooked twice as much for the same amount of fuel too. All right, good to know. So that, excuse me, that makes me want to move all of our furnaces over to that. That wasn't too expensive, was it? Yeah, it saves fuel as well. Yep. Let's go back to this. What was the main cost here? Literally just iron. Oh, it was this steel. Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, now we know to use mostly that, anyways. How's our steel doing? It's good. This guy's almost full. How expensive were the actual tanks? Man, I wish I could remember any of this stuff. It was a thermal tank. Just copper. Cool looking block as well. This guy, yeah, it's pretty neat. Okay, so what do we want to do next? Oh wait, this is giving us something. What is that? Cyanosite diamond pickaxe and a cyanosite diamond axe. Or Cincinnite? I have no idea. Doesn't show this doing damage. Sin X. Sinusite Diamond X does 9 hearts. I was tempted to do the pickaxe and then do Silk Touch. Nether reeds. What the heck? It's not too expensive to make these. But yeah, I don't really know which one I want to pick. Can I unselect it? No. Netherite ingots. I want 6 of them. We have this netherite ore. How do we process these? Smelt it for 1. So really it's just smelt it for 1 at where I am right now. Although we could try towards working at the crusher. The crusher was one of the next items it wanted me to do, right? Yeah, this guy right here, the crusher. What is this? Lightning power? All right, sure. Let's work on this guy if we can. And they're gonna give us a dynamo. Ooh, that's nice. So this is 8 more steel scaffolding, which means more steel, but not as much steel as before, because we now can do 1-for-1 rods, but still a bunch of steel. And we had a half a stack over there. Where is the steel at? We have 7 here. Actually, no, I guess we're gonna do some mining because I need some iron. Let's try mining in the overworld for a bit. Should we go down? Should we go down to bedrock? Or, because we were caving before. I guess there's some iron right there. But I don't know that we found, like tons of iron or anything. Don't know if we want any of this stuff. Which one's that one? Dark ore. More realmite, oil sand, black granite. Okay. Okay, let's put that up there. Okay, I guess we're gonna mine here. This is Y7. It seems pretty low. I just don't know if we get, other types of blocks if we mine at different layers. So if we look up iron ore, so it does say Y40. Oh, I see. This is the same as what it was for DDSS. You'll find different types of iron ore everywhere. Can we get to the Twilight? Was Twilight a thing? Exploration. Yeah, Twilight is over here. Spooky, scary skeleton. Oh, that's this one. Okay. Playing Twilight. Enter the Twilight. Hop, skip, dust. Smells like burnt plastic. Okay, so I'm guessing we can't get to Twilight just yet. Is there a way for us to find that? Hop, skip, dust. Maybe we actually go into the... This is an ether. This is... It's the one with the pyramids. I can't remember what that's called. Oh, there it is. There's the hop, skip, dust. What was the other one? And smells like burnt plastic. I guess it's not here. Atom. Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, I guess that's not something we can do just yet. My guess is the Twilight uses a different item. A different item to get into. Oh, look at that. Right here is where we start getting into applied logistics. That's not very far at all. And decide if you want to venture into the Twilight Forest. Twilight is optional. Yeah, I was thinking of the Twilight because of mining. Cool. Blue schist. Do we already have that in? No. Can I take something else out of here? Guess we can take this one out. Put that one up there. And then delete. So there is definitely iron down here. It just feels like we could get more. Okay, well anyways, I guess we gotta mine first. Thought I saw the word smelled on the bucket that you were working on. Over here. Bad smelling alcohol thingy. Smells organic. Was that it? Smells like burnt plastic. No. Good eyes though. No more mining. Yeah, if we could get to the excavator, that could probably get us some of the stuff. But it's going to take us a lot of materials before we get to there. Well, is there something over here? No, nothing over here. Okay. Oops, not it. No worries. How you doing, Soundwave? Let's grab this. I might actually need to make more stone things. Oh. Just a little bit of lava there. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Okay, I see. This looks like this could be good. A lot of ores up here. Okay. Really wish there was we could have some sort of a magnet though. Yellow right? I don't think we'll grab that just yet. Chat, you guys are remembering all the stuff I'm ignoring, right? and noting down where they all are, and so when I come back to you, you guys can tell me, oh yeah, this was over here, X, Y, you know. I'm glad you guys are paying attention. Yes, of course. Uh-huh. Good, I'm glad. Shake said no. Oh, okay. So don't go to Toasty. There's blue looking stone. it's all around that blue and black looking stone, exactly. You have a singularity inside the lava 4 blocks in. Thank you. I don't think I've crafted any singularities in this pack. That's oil sand. Don't know if we need the amethysts. So you can get one for free. Well, but I'd have to go into lava, and I'm not ready to be warm. I'd rather stay cold, you know? Thank you for the thought, though. Do we need this garnet stuff? That is a heck of a noise. Hey Ricky, how are you doing today? This is what we've been looking for, is this iron ore here. Are you down over there? You are, okay. Oh, there was another one. Oh. Dang it, they got me. All right, well done. Well done. Well, I tried, Exo. I tried. There was no singularity in that lava. Was that the wrong lava? Was that the wrong lava? The other one? Okay, where did we die? Way the heck over there. What the heck? How am I gonna get my grave back? Isn't it in the lava? Um, oh my goodness. Dankanel, don't do that. Oh my god. Get out of here. Okay. My death was right there. Um, so yeah, my stuff is in lava. Hmm. So I guess we need to go get. Oh yeah, gravel and sand. Good thinking. I was thinking we have to go get ourselves some the diamond pick we got upstairs. Okay, it does actually work. I was wondering if I was voiding everything. Hey Crazy, how are you doing today? I've never seen that slow drop mechanic. That's so weird. Day off today? Yep. That's such a weird mechanic. Do we have any bad guys? Not yet. Okay, is this... That one looks like it might not be working. Maybe that's where our grave is. I don't know why this is so funny. It's just funny to me. We have some gravel. Oh, good. Skeleton wants to say hey. So skeleton's right there. Oh, good. And that's falling on something that doesn't matter. Does that mean the skeleton's right there? Alright, and then we just block this off. Okay. Safety from the skeleton, at least. But yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, Crazy. Okay, so now... There we go. Now, the problem is there must be lava directly underneath me, right? Grave is now locked. Grave is unlocked. What? Okay, so I think we need to go one over so we can see what's on the other side. Or what's underneath it, rather. Okay. Oh, okay. The sand, we actually placed one underneath it. All right. Okay. We got all of our stuff back. GG. Yeah. Thank you, chat. Because, you know, you guys are the saviors. Excuse me. I wouldn't have thought to use the simple thing of gravel and sand. Is almost a total failure? No. No. What do we got over here? Anything? There's lots of ores, just random ores. Okay, I guess since we're not doing vein mining, we can put this one away. Then we don't have to swap as much. Don't need oil sand. That's a bat. Definitely a lot more nickel than, you know, what we're looking for, the iron. I guess we should also get rid of that waypoint. A lot more deaths than I would have expected. Let's go ahead and block ourselves in. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-doo-doo. Skeleton way over there. Nothing we have to worry about. Sag. I'm so sorry for your non-loss, Exo. Black quartz. Doesn't look like there's a ton of stuff over there though, just tons of ores. We have Certus up there. Oh, what the heck? I missed the iron ore. The one thing I'm looking for, I just skip it. Too difficult to see, I guess. All right, Certus. All right. Let's see, what do we have in here? Yeah, the black granite is what we've been using. Yeah, let's keep grabbing Inferium because I should really start setting up an Inferium farm. Because we're going to want to make those seeds, I'm sure. Oh wait, no, it was like that. Anything in here? Just nickel. No bad guys. Okay, water. All right, what do we got? Arlemite, some gold, redstone, lead, or ruby and iron. The quartzite is the one we got rid of, right? Yeah. No longer dev milling them. Could probably make another dev mill for just all the cobbles. You know, and just let those void at like 128. And so I could have one for, you know, a dink for ores, a dink for the blocks. So that could go pretty well. Should I be grabbing obsidian as well while we're down here? Yeah, I was thinking the same. Oops, I did not mean to do that. You need loads in the future, yeah. All right, some of them. Those things can get erased, and then we can put extra torches up here. Can you send all the stuff back to the base? No, we don't have any sort of transfer yet. But I do have this big bag if I really wanted to use something else. We'd probably even make another one of these bags because they really weren't that expensive. Oops. But that's why I was saying I think if I made another dank, at least for all the random like cobbles and stuff, that could be pretty nice. So obsidian, right. Okay, so let's just grab what would be the easiest way. How far for transportation? Not a clue. Okay. I don't think I want to get rid of all the lava, but I mean there's tons of lava. I guess I don't need to worry about that. A lot, probably like 50 to 100 hours. Yeah, I would just imagine a while. Yeah, there's wouldn't surprise me. Expert pack so far. Yeah, was expected to be. Yep. Where's my water at there? Maybe I could do like that. Will that work? It's actually going to go to both. Really? They're both just as close? Interesting. Okay. Alright, a little bit more obsidian for now. It's too bad we can only mine like a stack at a time. Oh, actually, that worked out really well. All right, this will be good. And what do we have? That was regular cobble over there. Maybe I should just mine out the basalt. Whoops. just drop straight into lava. Okay, I guess I'll do a little bit more then. Apparently there is draconium in the overworld. It's good to know. I thought it was only in the nether. I would guess there's probably like one per chunk or something. Okay, well anyways, that's a little bit of obsidian for now. Okay. Let's put that there. I think that'll be a little bit easier for me. Doo-doo. Okay, let's keep going. Keep mining for this stuff here. I think the rate is 1 to 2 per chunk. Gotcha. Yeah, I was just thinking it was pretty low. Osmium. Just gonna get trapped in these holes. Something's gonna jump in after us. The difference between this and DDSS though is pretty significant, like mob wise. That is a lot less mobs in this one, but it also gives me the false sense of security. Obviously why we died a second ago. So it makes it feel less scary. Okay, redstone. Whoops, that's sand. Okay. Sure, we'll grab the... Ooh, what are you? Osmium. With a little bit of lava underneath. More oil sand. More oil sand, iron. It's a pretty decent cave we got here. Okay, that was a couple emeralds there. That was nice. We did need that opal for one of the previous things. Destabilized redstone. Okay, let's grab some more gravel. Rupees, iron, very nice. Yeah, so it looks like iron's just kind of everywhere. So I don't think we need to worry about that too much. Okay. All the yellow right. Here, one of those dudes. Must be above us. Is that clay? It is. Should probably be grabbing clay too. Pretty sure we have clay in our tank. We do. Are we gonna just pop into this guy? It's just gonna drop in on our heads. More coal. It's so hard to see work emails and not answer because our office is closed. Well, can't you just not look at your work email though? Yep, more Divine Journey. How you doing, Cappy? Welcome. More prosperity. so how expensive was this again? This was just obsidian redstone. And then the next tier, just lapis and obsidian. Yeah, so it feels like it'd be pretty easy to make another one of those. So we could have a dank that's just for ores, and then a dank that we're using for placing blocks. It's on a second screen, even minimized, and you hear it. You get a copy on your phone. I guess I have my work phone muted. It's on my desk, but it's muted. Also, I guess with my company, it's a little bit different because our passwords well, no, the authentication portion of it expires. I don't know. I want to say in like 4 days or something. So typically when I log in at the beginning of the week, you know, I am no longer logged in by the end of the week. So my phone requires me to like re-log into the email and everything. It makes it so I end up missing emails, but it also makes it so I end up missing emails, you know? So I don't get notified when I'm off. So it's kind of a good thing. And I always figure if it's something important, they can reach out, they can call. Every 4 days you have to change your password? No. You know, like when you like when you click save your password, essentially, it's because of two-factor authentication, but when you click save your password, it only saves for a certain amount of days, and then you have to put it back in again. So it's not actually the password that's getting you know, the losing the authentication, it's the two-factor authentication that needs to get done again. Oop, I hear you. Yeah, Yellowite is really interesting the way that they spawn. Because it's these huge pillars of the Yellowite ore. All right, so we were over here. More of conditional access rules. Get what you're saying? Yeah, I don't have a good way of explaining it. I never really explain that stuff well. Own phone, a company phone. That's my company phone. I have a personal phone as well. That doesn't access company stuff. So literally, it almost never leaves my desk. The company phone, that is, unless I'm waiting for something or. But yeah, otherwise it pretty much just sits on my desk. It's a desk phone that's a mobile phone, you know? Because company can control the phone and wipe it. Yep, they can. You have a personal work, but you have your work email on both. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely don't do that. But for you, it's a little bit different. You know, you probably. I guess I don't want to get into that, but yeah, for you, it's a little bit different because I feel like you're in more control of your work. Okay, that one. All right, there we go. Do we need more dirt? I don't think we do, but can't really hurt us to open up some more. Excuse me. Okay, all that's good. Eventually we'll need to grab some of that marble. How are we doing, by the way, on iron? We have a little over a stack. Tend to separate work life, personal life, one PC for each, one phone for each. Yeah, same. Although, yeah, I don't actually think I've worked at a company where I had to bring my own computer or anything. But yeah, they gave us a laptop, you know, for originally for traveling and stuff, but yeah, now just work off of the laptop. It's a decent enough machine, so it does what it needs to. And at this point, it's more of a dumb client anyways, because we log into another machine to actually do all of our work. They bought the laptop you wanted? Nice. Alright. Definitely a lot more lead and, lead and silver than we've got in iron. You used to have work on a personal computer. You have to work on a different account. They gave you a work laptop finally, just under a year ago. Nice. Whoops, wasn't supposed to be mining that. Wait, you get gold nuggets for mining the black granite. Interesting. Don't fall. All right, we got some more stuff over there. It's hard to get all the ores because they're just our ores everywhere. We should also probably go get rid of, excuse me, some of the stuff in our inventory. There's some coal up there. I see you. Never mind. That's oil sand. Just started this. How do you make the crafting table? Check JEI. So if you search for crafting table, you have to make a stone pickaxe, a stone axe, and then 2 crafting bases. To make the stone pickaxe, you make this stone pickaxe head and a tool rod. To make the stone pickaxe head, you grab 3 cobble and then 2 sticks. I don't know. It didn't come through EXO. I would imagine it's the short word for suspicious, because that's not allowed on the channel. And then to be able to get cobble, you make the wooden pickaxe, and all this stuff is explained in the quest book. So over in the first page here, you start way over here, and it'll bring you right to a crafting table. But how you doing, Heavy Wall? Welcome. It is very complicated. Well, I mean, maybe not very complicated, but it's definitely an expert pack. So you have to kind of search for some stuff and work through some stuff, or find a village. That's very true. Yep. Actually, when you started, you got a bad one, went to the CEO, and was like, what was this trash PC you gave me? And so take this for a week or 2, send me what you want. After 2 weeks, you got the new one. That's awesome. Very cool. Sounds like you're at a good place then. Definitely has an interesting start. Agreed, yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, those grooves are a little bit more scary when they can actually move. The last grue we had saw was just trapped. And so it was kind of funny, but that one was definitely not. They moved pretty quickly. Figured out what the word was. Nice. Yeah, some of those are auto-modded in a way that we don't actually see them. So even mods don't see them. You know, they're it's kind of the typical stuff that a lot of people would say, and you know, we just have not allowed in the channel. All right, let's grab coal. That could have been bad. Iron, nickel, dark stuff. Okay, redstone, coal, lead, silver. Didn't mean anything bad. Yeah, and that's completely understood. Yep. Yeah, even when people curse in the channel or use words that I would consider, you know, not family friendly, I don't anticipate people do it maliciously, you know. Because for a lot of people it's just part of their language. You know, so it's just not allowed in this chat, so that's why we moderate it. But yeah, I don't fault anybody for doing it. You know, it only becomes a problem if you do it a lot, you know. And only a lot that I see as well. Because again, the one that you got, I didn't even see it. So if you didn't say anything, I wouldn't have even known something was blocked. Let's see. Yeah, my inventory is full now, so we should probably go empty out. It's so hard to just ignore ores, though. What the heck is that? I have a feeling that's aggressive. Okay, how do I get out of here? I think it's that way, maybe? I can't tell what it is, though. Oh, wait, we can zoom? No, we can't. Oh, what the heck? We have excavation? Apparently you can excavate, chat. Apparently you can excavate. I didn't know that. So we could do stuff like this. Oh my goodness, that is nice. Okay, well anyways. Getting distracted. Okay, so we need to go... I think it's that way. Where's my marker? Do I have a marker? Don't have a marker down. Marker base. Okay, so base, yeah, is that way. So it is likely over there. I saw some iron, yeah, right over there. Okay, we're just gonna kind of hope that those things don't see through blocks. Because I'm thinking it's over there. Have I played this back before? I have not. Nope. I've seen... I've been watching Chichava play it. Oh, whoops. But I have not played it myself, no. Oh, it's break time as well. Okay, and over here. All right, so do we see... I don't see anything. We were mining up there. Ooh, iron. You're just over the moon threefold game back. What? You're just over the moon threefold came back. Sounds like robot random seed gen. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't think came back to YouTube. Oh, are you saying you're playing now and you're on YouTube? Okay. I was pretty sure that flying thing was somewhere over here. We have a miner and the tick over there. Okay, I don't actually know where... Don't actually know where the flying thing is. I don't see it, so... And it seemed like it was pretty obvious. So somewhere over here is our exit? No, it's further over that way, I guess. The YouTuber threefold came back. Oh, okay, not familiar with them. I don't watch much YouTube myself. Got very, very big from doing Divine Journey 2? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Very cool. First to beat it. Oh, nice. Okay, where the heck? so scared of that flying thing. But it looks like it's just gone now. Okay, what do we have over here? Let's see. Go over this way. This feels like it's towards the... Where was the base marker? It's over that way. Think you need some signs? Oh, what are you? You're a creeper. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, there's a bunch of mobs over here. Okay, we might actually have to dig our way out. I just thought it would have been, if we followed the lava, we would have found... Oh, okay. I think we got it. Yep, we got it. All right, good. We found it, chat. Oh, hello. What are you? The eye. Apparently gives me blindness, but the blindness doesn't affect me. Okay, weird. Anyone else getting that? They're large Polish donuts made from now until Lent. Get them at Big Y. Interesting. Never heard of them. And it's break time, so we'll dump all this stuff and then we'll take a break. I guess we can put the iron in the smeltery. Yeah, and maybe we do some auto fishing as well, yeah. Okay, we can't put anything away. Dang. Let's see. All this stuff. Okay, Okay, and then we got mob drops. Those really aren't mob drops. Excuse me. Like extra large Bavarian cream, raspberry, or gross prune. What about the lava? Does that affect me? It did earlier, Farm. How you doing today, Farm? Hope you're well. Yeah, and we have our cat Lily, is available. Lily is visible. Excuse me. I suppose, yeah, we could put obsidian up there. Why not? Just something that we've been compressing anyways. And we can toss that to just go into our dank. Okay, so we wanted to do iron. Let's throw that over here. And that's turned on, okay. Make another dank. Yeah, we will eventually. Anything else? I guess I should grab all the ores so that I can make sure I know what I have. All right. Which also means we should really make another chest for ores, yeah. It's a good problem to have too many resources or to have too much stuff in one chest, but making the crate is expensive. Oh, wrong one. Redstone, coal, clay. Okay, prosperity. And coal. I guess, yeah, that's fine. And clay. All right, clay was up there, and then all these go up there. Would you say the crate is too expensive for its usefulness? I don't know. I don't think so, but you know, obviously in other packs, you know, everything's cheap. So it's just going to be one of those things that I get used to stuff being more expensive, you know? Because we're used to playing in Cubite Outpost where everything is not expensive. All right. Okay, so what else? We just need to auto fish now. Don't remember if I did that or not. I apparently did not. Okay. Okay, let's go take a break. We have the iron getting cooked over there. Oh, I didn't bring a fishing rod. Let's see, what do we have? We have unbreaking, soulbound, mending, nice. Unbreaking, mending, unusing. What is unusing? And unbreaking, soulbound. Okay, so they're all kind of the same. You know what they say about expert mode? If the quest says to make one, then you better make at least 10. But yeah, I didn't make the crate. They actually gave it to me, but completely agree. How you doing, Yoshi? Welcome. Anvil. Can I make an anvil? All right, it is a normal recipe. Do we have? We do have enough. Good man, how's your day going? It's going well. Going well. All right, let's see. We want to do unbreaking and mending. Does it tell me what this is? Unusing? Tools become unusable when they have 1 durability left. Interesting. Okay, so we don't want that. So we can combine these two, 8 or 12. It stops it from breaking. Oh, interesting. Okay, well then that's better than I expected it to be. I was thinking it would just be completely dead when you get to that point. But yeah, that's not as bad as it sounded. Okay, so we want to aim there, and we want to get my phone. Make sure I don't need to look at anything before I leave my phone over here. Okay. So then we do this, and okay, chat. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up, go stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, I appreciate every one of you. Please stay tuned. Sure. Here we go. Good luck, Cola. I mean, good luck, duct tape. Thank you very much, duct tape. Moron. All right. We got. Dang it! I messed everything up. Looting. I'm breaking. All right. Give me 1 sec. I broke everything, messed it all up. What was that, chat? I don't want to know. Okay, I think we're good now. 5, but I didn't see the emerald amount. Okay. All right. Be back. It's as if I kind of know what I'm doing, but not really. I just pretend to know what I'm doing. Because we haven't really fought any
Nifty, huh?
I threw the pearl. I don't trust myself enough to do you know, the dash jumps up high. Oh crap, I ran out. What was that? That was just the game trolling me, chat. Zombie way over there. We actually used Botania to repair a bunch of our Tinker's tools. Next, heal and drown. No, you don't drown in P. P doesn't drown you. Do I actually have to read these things? Lose up to 5 levels. Though, I have to agree. 55k bits tonight, exactly. No, you don't drown in P. No stream. Just fail with a melted brain. I see what Mikey's trying to do. Mikey's trying to get me distracted in the vault and get me to die again. It's okay though, Mikey. If we die in this vault, we're afterlife. So we're, you know, we're gonna get all of our stuff back. Oh my goodness, Mike.
Wrong.
Okay, you're probably right. There's probably a creeper somewhere in the mine shaft. I'm not sure about an Enderman. Alright, let's do that. Here we go, chat. We got our dark matter pick. That's not fair. Okay. Who was it? This was Coda? How do you like it when somebody throws poo at you? Alright, here we go, Coda. Good luck. I don't get it. It opened to the... apparently, apparently it was an explosion.
Nifty, huh?
Dang it. Whew. You got me? Yeah, thank you very much, David. Oh god, there's another one in front of me. Okay, we're trying this again. All right, be nice. Dang it. I think it was because of the offhand. All right, well, GG question. Thank you very much. Second time's a charm, I guess. And me to steal this. Why else would they leave this out in the open? Ready, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you guys had a good break. Oh, perfect timing. It just finished. Excellent. So how we do? What do we get? We got probably like 3 fish. Nice. Although the fishing rod did get fully repaired. All right. Nice setup for fishing. Thanks, Pedri. Yeah, we had got this from I forget how to say their name. Toasty told me, but I don't remember. Zazuma? Maybe? I don't remember. But yeah, we got their setup from them. 2/3 of those go to Lily. The fish. Huge Lily, please. There's a redeem for that farm. There's a redeem for that. Although typically the huge Lily wouldn't be on that, while we're on break. Okay, good amount of stuff there. That's nice. Let's move my phone. It's in the way now. Okay, I think we are going to end up making another crate here. I'm not really sure how I want to set it up, and then another dank would be good. But we could put like these 3 things into, and maybe even glowstone into a compacting drawer. Well, that does compact. And what about like quartz and stuff too? Yeah. So pretty much all these things should be compacted. So maybe it does make sense to just do that then. Okay, what was the cost of the compacting? Because they gave us some. I'm imagining it's expensive. It's not that bad. Not that bad at all. Have to get some shut-eye before leaving work? Alright, have a great night, farm. Sleep well. And thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you. This guy is pretty low. Okay, so if we want to do, how many of these should we make? Should we do 1 for each ingot? No, probably not. Maybe all those ones will use just a 2x2, but then all the main ones we use compacting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more compacting, and then we're going to want 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Hello.
So yeah, let's shoot for, I guess, 14. Assume I'm counting wrong. Hey Southpaw, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so let's work on 14 of these. So let's grab, wait, we also need pistons, which are iron plates as well. So 14, we need 2 pistons. Oh, interesting. So nobody's tried to gamble today? That's funny. I thought it said it was online when I checked it. It did say it was online. I know it said it. Okay. Well, now you're on cooldown, but we try. Oh, right, because we restarted the stream. Right. I see. Okay, well, in 300 seconds or 600 seconds, however long it is for the roll, you'll be able to roll again. That's funny though. Nobody's gambled since we restarted the stream. Okay, so that was 14. And then we need another 14. Okay. Right, so that's all those. And then we need rods, and rods are 1 to 1. Okay. And that's another 14. No, that's another 28. Ouch. Surprised you were on this early. Yeah, I had today off, so I was able to stream early. 28. Actually, I guess I can't put those in yet, so we'll put those above the rod. All right, and then we just need a bunch of drawers. We have 3. And any of them work, okay. So that does mean we're gonna need more wood. Okay, grab those. No, just barely enough. Is there like a tree? Oh, there's this, right? Yeah, this, the lumber axe. So then I could do spruce in that without using vein miner. Too many things. Too many things we gotta do. Okay, so we need wood. We need nuggets. Let's grab a few. Waiting on the trees to come after you since you played so much MP4, right? What? Oh, those are both planks, I see. Alright, we'll grab some of them, and then we need these with these. How many did I want? I wanted 14, so... yeah, I guess we might as well... No, not all of them. Most of them. Okay. Wait, what the heck? Did I put those up there? Okay, I did put them up already. Okay, so we wanted 14 of those. Okay, so then we have these and those. Okay, so that'll give us the rods. I guess we can clean up this over here. How am I going to want to set this up? Do we want to do... Stop picking at your head. Do I want to do the wall on the other side, I guess? No, because we're going to want to craft with it, though. Guess maybe I could set it up over here or something. I wonder if it's normal length for this. we go to options, drawers, do we see the... controller range is 12, okay. So, yeah, it shouldn't be a problem to have them over here. Yeah, I think that should be okay. So we'll need to make some trim. Just sticks and planks. Just grab a few. And yeah, I'm thinking we put it right behind this torch so I don't have to mess up the torch placement there. Okay, then we'll go over this way a little bit. And we're actually going to bring this underneath the chests. Okay, where am I? Where I got the crafting table there and then the draw controller there. Can I reach, or did I put that in here? I did. Can we put this on that? Oh, you can. Nice. All right. Let's do this, that, those. All right, where do we want? I want to bring it up right here. Yeah, so we leave like a 2-block gap over here or something. And torches right there. Okay, so these guys... Where's the trim at? There you are. Okay. So there we go. So now we should be able to do a line of drawers and stuff over there, and it should still reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So that means we could only go out to about here-ish. Excuse me. Let's test that. So if we put a stick in here. Oh, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So maybe it's a square. I always thought it was so right here might be the edge. Okay, so sticks. Okay, still works there. And then we do one more. Okay, yeah, so it is a square. All right, good to know. So that means we got a lot of room here. Oh wait, no, take it out first. Okay, all that can go up there for now. And we should be done with the rods over here. We'll need that. I was going to put it away, but... Okay, so there's the rods, there's the plates. Now we should be able to make our compactors. 1 second, nice. And we just need the pistons, which means redstone and slabs. Slabs, I'm not sure how many. Let's try that. And then it was stone as well. You can just run it again, Southpaw. If you do roll with a something after it, it should work. Rhino Man, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast? What did you get up to? What were you doing today? There you go, Southpaw. But welcome on in. We're playing some more Divine Journey 2 today, and we started a little bit early today because I didn't have to work today. But yeah, welcome on in. We are family friendly here. Please do watch your language, and I hope you had an awesome time. But thank you very much for bringing your community over here. Welcome on in. Okay, we needed 28 pistons. That sounds right. And then 14 compacting draws. Excellent. All right. All that goodies. Used up a lot of our resources making these guys, but should be worth it. Should be worth it. Let's start with a couple of the 2x2s. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a horde. It's a horde. They're attacking. Oops, missed. Okay, maybe it was only a couple of them. This guy's distracted. Just staring at us. Yeah, welcome on in. Hope you guys had an awesome time. Okay, let's get some drawers down, and then we get the compacting drawers. Oh, that is gonna block off our view of the base, but that should be all right. Let's grab the quantify, make sure everything's quantified. All right, so now we can start putting some of the resources in here. So we got gold, we got iron, we have lead and silver. Did Fail have the day off? I did. How you doing, K-Big? Welcome. And let's see, we got diamonds. The rest of us are scrambling to keep up. Seems to be the question of the day. Yep. Redstone, glowstone. Actually, we don't need glowstone there. Move it over a little. Copper and tin. Copper, tin. Oh, I forgot about emeralds, but I mean, we don't really get that many emeralds. Lapis. I guess quartz will go next to redstone. All right, let's grab all that stuff. We do need to do the coal. Okay, everything went in. Perfect. Let's see. We wanted to do prosperity and inferium. Coal or clay. Yeah, coal. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's do Fear and Prosperity. I don't want them in the middle though, so I guess we're going to move something. You had to work? Was today some US holiday your employer doesn't recognize? Yeah. Obsidian is over here, yeah. Martin Luther King Jr. Day, yep, yep. Yeah, I guess we'll move this one over to here. That's a really awkward spot for it. I guess we'll just move it over one then and keep silver there. Alright, I guess we're going to do this one first. And then this one. Okay, and then we can put Prosperity and Inferium. Okay. So then we got some zombie brains. Put those things away, and then we can frame everything. Okay, all that looks fine. I'd love to make the other draw key. Can we make it? Is it? It's not going to give me one of these, is it? I hope not. We had this guy. Look at how much easier that is now. Whoa. All right, lock everything. Go lock this guy as well. Is this full? It is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow, that went through all of that iron already too. So we don't have steel in one of these. So let's put steel right next to the iron. Where's the slag at? There it is. Okay, might have wanted to put osmium in one of these, but I guess for now we'll do that. Okay, that freed up a lot of room in here, which is nice. That's what we're going for. Yeah, I guess we can keep emeralds somewhere in there. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, so we have obsidian up there. BBS, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Another raid.
It don't matter if you win by
with a
inch or
resub too.
Winning's winning.
Thank you very much. Hey there, Pure Spider. Hey there, Sky.
Raid BBS Pro Love.
BBS Pro Love. BBS, how was your stream today? What were you doing? What did you get up to? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're playing some Divine Journey 2, some modded Minecraft. This is 1.12 Minecraft. And yeah, we are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. Well, welcome on in. Hope everybody's doing amazing. And thank you very much, I was about to say thank you very much, Ginger. Thank you very much, Prosy, for the 52 months. I really appreciate that. Never-ending nightmare of dying on Tarkov. Gotcha. Well, hope it was lots of fun. Does the Tinker Station connect to the draw controller? It wouldn't be too good to be true. I would doubt that, but it would also be kind of weird, wouldn't it? Yeah, no. Deathloop and Tarkov, but you did the quest eventually. Nice. But yeah, so for those that aren't familiar with this pack, it's another. I like quest-based packs, so this is another quest pack that has a lot of quests and it's an expert pack, so it requires you to go through this totemic mod, which I had never used before, also this roots mod, which I had never used before we get into something like applied logistics. But then even further you get into like Botania and Thaumcraft and a whole bunch of other stuff eventually, but it's definitely going to take us a long time to get through this pack, and I'm ready for it. I'm excited to see it. But yeah, welcome on in. So we just set up this this drawer wall here, because I wanted to free up some space in our crate here, and so why not waste a bunch of materials by making a wall of drawers, you know? But yeah, welcome on in. So can I make this smaller? Configure aspect. Yeah, there we go. Scale. Let's make it a little tinier. It looks really big when it's in front of the drawers. Gotta love a draw wall. Exactly. All right, let's also go pick up these guys. We should probably repair this. It's got 128 though. The man with the funny accent teasing you about yours. That's how it works. That's how it works. How's the Fail family today? I'm doing well. How are you, S'more? Excuse me. Hope you're well. I didn't have to work today, so started stream a little early. And we've just been doing a bunch of random tasks. I don't even think I've done anything useful. No work? Yeah. There's a US holiday today that my company supports. So I was able to take the day off, which is nice. We haven't automated anything yet. The only real thing we've automated is that, if you call it automation, just a hopper into a press. That's really the only automation we've done. All this is still very much manual. You're working nights this week. Oh, that's cool. This is my way of automating this. It's by me very manually placing all the seeds. AKA not automated. We are getting lots and lots of resources though from it. Been looking at this pack, might be one to try. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Definitely going to be something that takes me a long time, which is great. You know, I definitely like the packs that take a while to complete. We did finally complete Dungeons & Dragons Space Shuttles. I don't know, not too long ago, maybe a month or so ago. And we also finished Cuboid Outpost maybe about a week ago. And so both of those were a lot of fun. Cuboid Outpost not being an expert pack whatsoever, and is actually a great learning pack if you're not familiar with modded Minecraft, or you want to learn some of the mods in modded Minecraft. You know, Cuboid Outpost is a good one for that. This pack is definitely not a learning pack. You could learn in it, but it's gonna make things harder for you. Was a lot of waiting. That might have just been early on. Yeah, I don't know if I experienced much waiting in Cuboid, because once you get to singularities, you just kind of you just keep working on other things as you're waiting for the singularities to produce stuff. But yeah, I thought it was fun. I automated a handful of things, and And yeah, and it didn't last too long. But it was good. We had made some of these buffaloes, and then we also have some bald eagles over here, which we should actually go breed them. Never trust them. Rude. All right. You guys want to breed? What about you guys? You guys want to breed as well? Okay, because these guys are tamed, I'm pretty confident I need to make them all sit. Otherwise they'll teleport. Alright, good. Yeah, I've been ignoring the sugarcane too. It's a fail, Eagle. Sure. How is it me? You call me bald? That's rude. That's not what hair is. Hair is not bald. Got him? Did you though? All right, let's put these away. Okay, what do we got next? So we made that thing. We were looking into making the crusher. I think that's what we'll do next. So we need 10 of these. So that means we need what, 5 recipes worth? So 20 steel rods. Do I even have 20? I do. All right, let's grab 20. If I'm bald, what would you call somebody that actually has no hair? All right. So that's the steel scaffolding. Baldier. Shiny. We need a redstone engineering block again. So we need 10 of these. Do we have more? We have more copper, right? Yeah, we do. Let's get the copper cooking. Do we also have copper from the nether? That's gold. That's tin. No, okay. All the shiny. Okay, so that was steel, so that means we need another 20. Are we gonna have enough? Really wish we had more iron though, because we need to make more steel. Might need to do more mining again. We're also out of creosote, so we need to, or not creosote, we're out of coal coke, so we need to get another tank. What kind of tanks? Do we have drums? They require moonstones, and you have to upgrade them. Okay, so we can't do that. What about, well, wait a minute. But a drum can hold 120 blocks. Requires stone burnt, which requires, all right, we're not there. Okay, so it was a thermal tank. And so this will hold 16 buckets, 20 buckets. And we can't make the upgrade yet because we don't have mithril. We know someone named James who started going bald in his teens. Now he's mid-30s, just shaved the bits around the edges that are left. Your youngest has called the man in the moon James since she was a baby because they look the same to her. That's funny. Okay, so copper plates and iron and redstone. Could probably do a couple of these. I guess the other option is we could start throwing away creosote, but I don't really want to throw stuff away. How much does this hold? This holds 16 buckets. And how expensive were those ones? Open tank. Yeah, this is super cheap. Okay. So let's make those. Oh right, we need more sand. Oh goodness. Wait, I have sand in here? Not much. Okay, we need to go get ourselves some more sand. Where's our obsidian at? Obsidian's up here. So tanks. We can make 3 of them. That'll at least allow us to produce some more. Okay, and that should hold an okay amount. You have hair down to your backside. You've gotten very lucky though. Your paternal grandfather was bald at 25 and maternal was at 30. Wow. Yeah, I've been pretty fortunate. Everybody in my family has hair, so I don't think I have much to worry about. Or I suppose that I know of. Whatever that means. Okay, 20 of them. I guess I should have left that tank over there. Steel rods, okay. The intended operation of quarrying all the dirt the other day just saved you some time with a tank replacement. Completely intended, yep. Steel scaffolding. Okay, 10 of those. I guess I should leave this over here. And do we have a desert nearby? What is this? This is that sand? Can't tell. Might be. We did not find... Oh, okay, yeah, we had the mesa way at the beginning. Oops. So this could be sand, but it kind of looks like it's probably just some sort of brick, or block rather, because it's mountainous. So yeah, we'd really have to get over here to get the sand, I guess. I'm assuming red sand can be cooked into regular glass. Yes. Because yeah, I think this is what we'll do instead of the other one, even though the thermal tank might be better. And then what we could do once they get full, we can just pick them up, and I'm pretty well. Actually, they probably don't stack. I guess we won't know until it gets a little bit higher. I guess we should put a torch down there for no reason. And chill and lurk. All right, thank you very much again, BBS, for bringing your community over here. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think they stack to 64 if they have the all same fluids. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but now that I think about it, they may not, because of the actual tanks themselves didn't stack in this one. Yeah, it looks like they don't stack. That's too bad. But that's okay. It'll just cost us a chest to hold them, which won't be too bad. Where's it? There. Okay. Didn't realize the empty text didn't stack. Yeah, I just noticed that when we crafted them a moment ago. And I guess we could even just throw them right here. Be our tanks of liquid. Okay, so yeah, let's go spend a little bit of time going to find some sand. Should I remove anything else from here? I guess we can do these. Convert them into cobblestone. Excuse me. And then we can toss all those. All right, so yeah, it was to which direction? I mean, I could do what I've already done and just remove the sand over in the river that's near me, because we removed all the sand from over there. But yeah, I think it'd be better to just get a much bigger amount. If we could get 1,000 of it, that'd be great. So yeah, I think we go the wrong direction. We go. Yeah, we need to go mostly west, a little bit north. Okay, west, that way. I have the TP in my bag, so we shouldn't need to worry about sleeping. But yeah, right here is where we've taken out the sand. Who did it? Another raid. My goodness, all the raids. Shalita, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hey there, Cold. Hey there, Kuma. Hey there, Mira. Hey there, Madra. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Hey there, Aliwan. Born Naked. Welcome, everybody. We're playing some modded Minecraft. We're playing a mod pack called Divine Journey 2. And we are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. Hope you guys had an awesome time with Shalita and Cold. It ignored you. Rude. I wonder why. Huh. It didn't. Yeah, apparently it didn't trust you, Aliwan, or something. I'll try it. Oh, you got it. All right, good. You're playing Starfield. Had a good time. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it, Cold. Hey there, Nefers. How are you? But glad to hear it was fun. We're doing a little bit of exploration to try and find some sand. I know we just went over some sand, but we want 1,000. And so we saw over here, this was actually our spawn location. We had a mesa over here, so we're going to go over that way to go steal a bunch of sand. But yeah, hope everybody had an awesome time with Cold and Shalita. We'll also grab some copper. If we see ores on the way, we'll grab those too. So this was comatite, I guess. Yeah, so it was not sand over here. I was curious, but I was pretty sure this wasn't going to be anything useful. So we'll just grab all this stuff and keep going. Some more over here, but I guess I'm going to mostly ignore it. Pigs. More copper. I got it? I did. But yeah, so this mod pack is a hardcore quest, or not hardcore. Nope, not hardcore. That's map pack. This pack is a expert quest-based mod pack. It's in Minecraft 1.12, so it's an older version of Minecraft. It has Thaumcraft, it has a bunch of other mods. It has you start off going through some quests that I've never actually played before, so we got to play it here. Like, there's a snake. Is it aggressive? Are you aggressive? it stuck its tongue out at me. I guess it's not aggressive. But yeah, so it's a quest-based mod pack. Like I said, it's expert. So you start off at the very beginning. You actually make a stone pickaxe before you make a crafting table, which is kind of interesting. And yeah, so you go through the different quests. You go through this mod called Totemic that I've never done before, and you fight a boss that I died 7 times to before we cheesed it. And now we're working through a roots mod and then immersive. And so for immersive, we've actually needed a lot of resources. So we've had to do mining a couple times. But yeah. Hope everybody has a fun time. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Just gonna, randomly grab stuff as we're going here. More and more resources. Got a lizard over there. Feel the cold seeping in from the window. So you're chilling on the couch watching Vale? That sucks. All right, I had mentioned before we were going to shear sheep we saw on the way, just so that I can get some wool, and we can actually use the wool for string if we need it, if we don't have enough of the hemp fiber things. I mean, I guess why not grab all the stuff. Aluminum. We are putting all of the ores that we're gathering into a dank null, which is essentially just a big storage for us right now. It'll hold 1,000 of each item that'll stack in there. So that's why you don't see like all this coal that we're mining going into our inventory. All right, how we doing? We are... What is that? What's this? Might just be like a mushroom or something, but we're kind of close. We just need to go more north. Hello, wolves. How does the Dank's voiding work if you put the same item in multiple slots? Don't know. Got parrots everywhere. Don't think you can. Okay. Got horses. I think I should mark the horses. Oh, is that a zombie spawner right there? Sounds like it. With just a couple pieces of iron in it. You recall Fail did when manually overfilling the first slot the other day in the GUI? Oh yeah. I guess we mark it. Let's see, waypoint 2 zombie spawners. Never know if we would need those. You can see all of our death markers there. Luckily, we're not playing in hardcore. And we do have quite a bit of food, so it shouldn't be too bad for us. Okay, there we go. We got to our area here. I guess we can test it with the sand. And we can put sand in 2 spots and see what happens. All right, so we have sand down here. So I guess we'll start on the edge. And grab some sand. So we'll just make the desert, you know, we'll just destroy the desert here versus you know, destroying the beaches. rip the rabbit. Let's see. Let's sleep in our TP. Excuse me. Can't put a TP on sandstone, I guess. What the heck? Why won't it let me place it? Can you only place a TP during the day or something? I'm confused. Feel like it has a 5x5 area. Might need more space. What's new at your base? We just got immersive. Oh, there it goes. So yeah, can't place it on dirt or sand rather. Good to know. We did die a moment earlier. We went to the Nether. And we died because we got pushed into... No, not in the Nether, sorry. We were doing some mining in the overworld, and we... Should make sure I'm not voiding stuff. We've probably been voiding stuff. Okay, let's find out. Oh, it might also... So it does allow you to place them in both of them. But yeah, we set up water wheels for power, and we got the immersive metal press. That's kind of the only thing we've done today. So yeah, it does possibly work based on order, maybe. Progress nonetheless. Might need more space, yeah. So, but then we ran out of iron again. And so we did more mining, and then that's what ended up killing us. And so now we're collecting some sand so that we can make glass, so that we can make tanks. Because the obsidian tanks are pretty cheap. The ones from Open Blocks, they're pretty cheap, but they do require glass, and we had run out of sand. Oh, hello. Did you drop anything? Did not. Okay, so it should be filled here. So it's got 1152 there and 1136 there. So if we grab one more, 1137. Okay, so it just works with 2 slots. Just works with 2 slots. And then once one gets filled, the other one, or once they both get filled, they start voiding. It's good to know. Good to know. All right, let's head back home. No way to disable voiding? Not with these ones, no. Hello, Cyclopses. But the main purpose for the dank is just the extra storage more so than the voiding at the moment. So it prioritizes filling the inventory instead of the slot. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Yep. So it tries to fill any of the slots it has before doing that. So that means we could have made a dank that just has all slots for sand. I don't actually think so. Are fish in the water? Did that happen after 112? Other than a squid, of course. Must be, right? I don't remember. Pigs. On 113 for the aquatic. These sprout dudes. We had to do something with them. What was it? I want to say it was something in roots. So we were looking through some JI, recipes, and I saw that dude show up. It's almost like we wanted to shear their head off or something. Oh, I do want to shear it. Is it not? Oh, it's an eclipse. I got it. So let's go back and see if we can share it. Sorry if it's dark, chat. Sky sprout. Can't shout and can't share it. Have share, have spout, have sprout, have fun. Okay. Cypress wood. I'm pretty sure cypress is the one we picked up already. Is that's salt, right? Okay, we do have a decent sized jungle over here. I was going this way because I wanted to, yeah, actually we're going straight for it, good. I wanted to check out whatever that thing was. The andesite actually looks kind of nice. Grab lily pads to cover the farms. Oh yeah, sure. Just more things. Things I forgot we used to do for those farms. Excuse me. Okay, 10 seems like it's good enough for now. Back in the day before waterlogging, exactly. Oh, look at, we got some frogs. This frog, it seems like it might be out of its element. Okay, so it's right over here. Get to see whatever the heck this is. It's just a broken down house with cobwebs around it. Oh, it's another quarry. See. Isn't the frog 120? I think so. Sounds like there's a bunch of spiders in here. Great. A ton of bookcases, though. Oh good, cave spiders. I mean, I should have expected, right? What else could be here if you hear spiders, right? There's some iron there. Does that mean there are cave spiders back here? I don't have a thing to actually take out the cobwebs. Shears. Oh my god. You know, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Thanks, K-Big. What am I looking at here? It's just dead ends. Apparently a lava thing here. Ooh, a chest. 119 was frogs. The release that nobody cared about. Oh, that's disappointing. Weird structure, yeah. Okay. There's nothing that way. You know, minor detours. Nothing. Maybe something. Hear a skeleton. Oh, is that what these are supposed to be? Just random places for mobs to spawn in? At least you're getting cobwebs. if I need them, yeah, who knows? So far the chests have been pretty lackluster. But I suppose I'm getting bones, so that's not awful. I keep expecting there to be like tripwire or some sort of a trap. Pressure plate, redstone ore, yeah, exactly. Ooh, there's glowstone. Guess we made it to the middle. We're gonna end up getting into one room that's just gonna be full of cave spiders. And we're out here spawning them all right now. Yeah, I guess it's just a bunch of bones and gunpowder. But, I mean, getting the chest is not awful, so I don't entirely mind that. Whoops. Well, just vein mine the vines. Didn't mean to do that. I wonder if the mossy cobble is meaningful. Okay. At least free chest, saving all those iron nuggets. Yeah, well, it's more saving the wood. Less the iron nuggets, but yeah. Sounds like we're right next to the cave spiders. Oh, there's one. These shears are about to break. I do have more iron though, luckily. Oh wait, how do we make shears? Dang it. Need unbreakable shuriken? Yeah, we can't, or we don't have the ability right now. Okay. Heck, did I come from? Was it over here? No, that's where we just were. Can you repair the shears? Nope. If I had just a little bit more iron, I could make the shears though. Yeah, because we have the wood. We just need one more piece of iron. I mean, technically I could cook it, I suppose. Because we have the iron in our tank. Okay, so it was this way, right? Pickle tweaks, is that what it's called? To allow you to repair the shears. Frogs were part of the swampy stuff out of the game. At Caves and Cliffs ends, and then Mojang started the vote for next mob stuff. Gotcha. Pickle tweaks add tool repair. Just want to see if there's anything under the carpets here. Shalita would be so happy that I'm picking up carpets. Just don't tell her that I'm dropping them as well. Ooh, iron. There's a lot of cave spiders in there. Let's do this. We can't sleep down here, so let's get out of here. Was this always here? Did I just drop down? Is that why? Chauvel is anti-decorating. I said don't tell her. Well, that was cool. We saw another one of these little quarry things in another area, but I didn't actually go down it. Man, how big does this need to be? Just needs the roof, I guess. Notice 2 stairwells, so you probably descended the other half. I don't even think I descended it, the other one that we saw. I just looked at it from the top and just kind of ignored it. Swamp oak. Spawn any new mobs that wrecked you? No. How you doing, Arizzle? We did get killed though. We got killed by a well, technically I got killed by lava. But it was a, what was it called? Rototick. Rototick hit us into lava, or maybe I jumped backwards from it. I don't remember. But we were mining up some iron, and I guess I got distracted. I don't know. That's a point. Is there a clip of your aliveness, unaliveness? I don't know. You'd have to check in Discord. Nobody posted anything in chat, but they also can't really post in chat unless they're VIP, you know, or mod. So to my knowledge, we don't have a clip of that death. Okay, just straight over now. Where am I? Okay, I'm there. Hit the VOD tomorrow and enjoy it in all its glory. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll die again. I should probably make the diamond armor finally. So we can use up the rest of the shears. Can I shear a cow? I cannot. There goes the shears. All right, we're back home. Back home. We now have a ton of sand. How's the mod pack so far? I'm enjoying it. It's been fun. Arrows, flesh, gunpowder. Picked up some Papagenos, going to eat, reply to emails, and maybe hop on the sub server. Nice. The draws are expanding. Oh yeah, this is another thing we did today was set up this wall here. We made a bunch of compacting draws so that we can you know, throw a lot of stuff away when we get back. Mob drops. These things, let's go place those down. We got amber and cobwebs. More wood. Random blocks. Okay. Bum, bum. Okay, now we put down lily pads. Don't worry, Chad. I know that I could use worms instead of using a water source. I'm aware. I'm aware. All right, let's put the lily pads away. Oh, I guess we had some. Look at that. We did have lily pads. I'm so good at this game. All right, we got more torches. Let's grab some food. Hey, Max. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's grab some wheat and go suffocate some cows. He kept up today, so no complaints. That's good. Glad to hear it. One more? Just one more? We only fed 19 cows. Oh, there it goes. Okay. In other news, you may have solved your Twitch issues. Not fully, but it's a start. ISP's DNS is all kinds of broken, so you swap to Google's for the time being. Nice. You can also use I think it's Cloudflare with 1.1.1.1.1. Next task, fix Twitch. So let's grab the sand. Take that out. You're moving into a new base right now? Oh, nice. Just a radioactive tub, nothing to worry about. Okay, 2048. It doesn't let me place it. Oh, interesting. It's because it knows that sand used to be up there. Oh, interesting. Extract all but one. Okay, let's also move dirt over there. All right. There's loads, yeah. You just went with the one you had in your head because you couldn't search as it totally collapsed. Got online. Their DNS was probably dead. Oh my goodness. Well, at least you figured something out, and hopefully it'll help for other stuff. All right, let's get ourselves a few more tanks. I guess we can put glass in there. And don't really want to put glass panes in the other one. How many will that hold? All 16? It does. I guess for now that's fine. Wonder when the next Minecraft update will come. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what, do you have any idea what they might be planning? Guess they don't have, they probably didn't talk about any of that, huh? How are we doing over here? You're not full yet. Making steel, good. Okay, so what was the next piece that we were doing? We were doing sand so that we could get glass. Yeah, it's definitely faster. Okay, so we were trying to make this guy. We need another redstone engineering block. 10 light engineerings, which was a ton of iron. Iron on top of iron on top of iron. Once 10 of them, and you get one for each. Great. I don't know if we're going to have enough iron. So we need 2 for each of these. So 4 for each of these. So we need 40 iron plates. That is a lot of iron. The ISP has a page on how to change DNS. Great. Can't see the site without the DNS resolving. Now you see what I mean about it being resource heavy. Yeah, I was expecting it to be though. It's still a lot, but I mean I was definitely expecting it. Yeah, chat, be sure to hydrate. Cheers. Okay, so we're trying to make the crusher. Why were we making the crusher? I don't remember what the crusher was for. The crusher was... because the quest said to make the crusher. I think there was something else. Yes, Toasty? You're guessing coal coke? It happened again, you're sorry? Crusher let you make the hop graphite? That could be it. But I don't know that I was trying to get to hop graphite though. I'm not sure. What are you sorry for, Toasty? Yeah, how are you doing, Knight? Welcome. Fun fact, you bought a $24 pop filter from Sweetwater. They emailed, called, and texted you to thank you for your purchase and ask what it was being used for. That's awesome. You tried to log in, the server broke. You broke the server again. Is it rebooting on its own? Do I actually have to do anything? That's aggressive surveying, right? You had to do it? Okay. You bought a warm audio product from them? Nice. No one could sign in, so you restarted it? Gotcha. It seemed like genuinely good customer service? Oh, really? Well, I guess that's good. Let's see, 4 more. We need 4 redstone and copper. Always get a call within the hour of purchase. It feels weird. I guess that's not weird to you guys. I don't know that I'd want to get a call. Yeah, I guess why do they call you though? Do they just assume something's gonna go wrong? Leave me alone. I'm purchasing online so I don't have to talk to anyone. It's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. Okay, we were making this guy. We needed 4 iron and 4 redstone. It's just to let you know the purchase has been processed and when to expect it. Okay. Though the second time it was to tell me that the item you were purchasing was out of stock. Make your own premium number and put that in the contact details. That'd be rude. It's a nice touch. If you don't want to talk to them, they'll text too. So things they could text or email you, right? Don't talk to me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming they also ask you if you want to be contacted about the purchase, so I'm sure it's probably quote unquote your fault for allowing them to call you. So I'm sure you could just say no, I don't want to be called. Okay, we needed this and osmium, and it was 20 of them. Yeah. So we need 20 osmium. Never actually talked to anyone, just let it go to voicemail. Actually, we don't need that anymore. Yeah, I think this one's completely done. It feels like Crutchfield. I'm not familiar with them, in that way, where they're just overly good with support. Maybe they cost a couple dollars more than other places. But make up for it if you have an issue or question. Gotcha. Was there a holiday break in your work because of Martin Luther King Jr.? Yes, yep. As long as they don't knock on my door 5 minutes after purchase, right, Phil? How you doing today? You've heard good things about Crutchfield too? Interesting. Yeah, no, never heard of them. Okay, so then it was 10 of these, so another 40 iron. Unless they have the item, then I'm okay. Like if they're bringing you the item 5 minutes later, yeah, all right, sure. I'm okay with that. It's required fields on the site. on the sites. They do it all the time. Super annoying. Don't have a landline. You have to simply spam numbers in the landline field just to process the transaction. That's obnoxious. Musician's friend, did you good too? When you ordered a guitar, it said to call for better deals. $100 off the price. Wow, okay. What if they were knocking with the item in hand? Yeah, exactly what Max said. Okay, we made the redstone thing. We need copper, copper, and copper. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we need another 10 of these. Actually, I probably have the 10 copper plates. Maybe. Whenever you have an issue, which is twice, they send out a replacement, no questions asked, tell you to stick the broken one in a box, prepaid label back to them. That's nice. All right, there's our 10. But yes, that's exactly why I had today off, Mr. Hyena. Okay, 10 light engineering. Now we need 9 hoppers. Yeah, so we don't have enough iron. But now that I know I can do excavations, we can mine a lot easier. Yeah, we have copper in here, but we don't have iron. Right, no other iron in here. They have good tech support too. They walked through to make sure it wasn't me. They walked through to make sure it wasn't me. Like you weren't the one making the purchase or something. They tend to be very slightly more, but on expensive purchases, you'd rather have peace of mind. That should you have have an issue, they'll fix it. Gotcha. Let's see, nickel, aluminum. Yeah, we need to go mining. You gotta get very good at making excavators in this pack. The immersive ones, yeah. We're getting our way to there. We're getting our way to there. We're not there yet. We're only a couple squares away, and then probably a ton more mining to get to this. Copy and paste gadget. So yeah, let's put these things away because we need to go get more iron. What about making an iron farm? This is probably not worth it. Let's get some more sharpening kits. Ton of mining, ton of power. Yeah. All right, there we go. A couple of repair kits. Iron farm seems kind of smart. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is that
smart. SMRT. I mean SMRT.
that it would end up just taking kind of too long to produce stuff, you know. All right, so we were going this way. What if we try going this way? Although it looks like there's just lava in every direction over here. What about this way? Couple emeralds. Where's the keys? There it is. Redstone, arlemite, nickel, osmium. Dang. Do we have... No, we don't. Okay, so you go in there. Okay. What's that one? Iron. Got some. So this isn't too bad. Just a couple vein mines. We also get some XP from this too. That would have been bad to fall into that stuff. I assume this doesn't go away with water. It turns into asphalt. Okay. All right, sure, neat. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 here. Yep, we need to go up one. Oh, come on. Get out of here, water. Uh-oh. This is under a... Okay, well, I guess we can mine out cave. You have the same experience as Max when it comes to places like Sweetwater. They aren't available in your area, but you could use them. Rip the bat. Shipping is the issue. But when it comes to proper audio stuff, even if it's Sybil cable, you'd sooner play a little premium. That similar companies offer.
Hello there.
If buying a premium or niche product, you want the company to be reputable. Yeah, it makes sense. Cheers, Marson. How you doing today? The Megatorch, we looked at it. We looked at it earlier. It wasn't something that we could do now. I don't remember. 50-50. That stinks. So not doing great. Sorry to hear that. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the lurks, Hyena. Appreciate it. Okay, let's start mining ores. Still gonna ignore the yellowite. Probably gonna want to get to it eventually. Always more stuff though. There's so much stuff. So much stuff. That's oil sand. Let's see, what do we have down here? This is silver. Redstone. Use yellowite MV capacitor, small amount compared to reactors. Yeah, so I don't need it now. And there's just tons of it everywhere. So I'm sure I'll need it at some point, but yeah, don't need it now. Okay. More. Oh, dang it, that's osmium. Oil sand, oil sand, oil sand. Just getting distracted as usual. Is that clay? No. Coal, silver, emeralds. We're getting a lot. Do we have luck 3 now? We do. Nice. I'm a little afraid that we're going to miss, you know, the iron. That it's going to be in one of these things and barely visible due to the texture. Let's see, prosperity. Got some copper. Oh, no, that's iron. Okay. Tin ore. Looks like more iron. Nice. You know, I even talked about earlier making another dank, and Exo tried to remind me.
You're
I
false
didn't.
as a son.
Hey, S'more. Thank you so
Is my
much.
failure as a father.
Love ya, bud. Keep going strong.
Love ya, bud. S'more, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for S'more? Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And hope you're doing well. All right, what do we got? Anything else that's visible? Got some lead up there. We have a lot of lead already. What's that though? Just give me lapis. It's just osmium there. Gotta keep up the founder's badge. Well, you don't lose the founder's badge. You just get it back the next time you sub, of course, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, there's copper over there. Think I can make this? Oh. Well, that was not my water bucket, so that's a little tough to MLG without a water bucket. Okay. Water bucket's in the wrong spot. Guess we're gonna do that. Gotta show it every time you say something. There you go. Lead and silver, a little bit iron, osmium, lapis, and say extra stuff just to show it. Silver. Wish there was a way to convert silver into iron. Coal. You would? you'd show it off as well? Anything over here? There's a bunch of coal. Prosperity. Indeed. Here. We got redstone over there. What's that one? Inferium? Can't see it. OG of the channel. You like to show it from time to time? There you go. Sometimes you gotta flaunt it, you know? We got a cave dude over there. Oh, now I'm on the... Either I use the water bucket or I use the other thing. Can't use both. Zombie over there. Sounds like there's another one of them nearby. Man, that bat actually scared me a little bit. This channel has gangs. Original gangsta. Oh, all right. Cobalt. Two OG can't place torches in MP4 for free. That is true. MLG with the shuriken and attack with the bucket. Exactly. That's Sag, yeah. Boom, boom. I guess this is why they have ores turned up, is for the amount that you actually need them. Another rototick over there. Oh, missed an emerald. Are they above me right now? I don't see it. I don't see it. Yeah, I guess we should rely more on the shuriken being there. Is there any divine RPG weapon you can make? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know anything about the divine RPG though. Pizza, do you order? Whoops. Pizza you ordered to go Saturday was a nice filling lunch yesterday. Very nice. Why'd you reply to Carpe Luna for that? Have you looked? Oh. Oh crap, we're dead. Dang it. I freaked out. I freaked out. Okay. All right. All right. I wasn't really paying attention. I saw it and yep. All right. All right, another death. You were here for it, chat. You were here for it. Okay, now we gotta find our marker again. So it's this way. You're impressed Max knew you had pizza yesterday too, since you only mentioned the buffet on Saturday. Max may or may not be watching you. Okay, we gotta go this way. Have I looked through it? I have not, no. Creeper. Up, I think we went over this way. Alright, and then we died here. Is the thing still there? It's not. Alright, good. We got our own flesh. We got some humanoid flesh.
There are no survivors.
Jaguar. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 27 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Jaguar? Thank you, thank you. Multiple zombies over there. Which durability? 140? Okay. Guess this zombie's just stuck over here. There's the cave crawler. It's making all that noise. One thing you know about it is the tools and weapons have really high durability. Yeah, I guess I was just kind of thinking that most things wouldn't be craftable. But yeah, I guess you're right. I should be looking into these things. I see you made it out. More silver and lead. And the emeralds. Guess we can turn off our death marker. Oh man, I didn't know what to do. I was just freaking out when I was in the pit with that thing. It's funny. Hey Dagon, how's my day? It's going well. How are you? Am I near something that's causing spawns? Oh, skeleton. Multiple skeletons. Oh, okay. Any zombie carrot? No. Invar. Okay, we don't need the inventory, the death anymore. All right, let's go back up. Okay, where's the skeletons at? I'm ready for you. Oh. One of you fell in the pit. Oh, both of you fell in the pit. That's a good little safety pit there. Should make a chest to store all the death papers? Nah. We're clearly never gonna die again, you know? But I mean, I'm leaving the death markers, so we're just turning them off. So we should at least be able to see that way, you know, how many times we've died. Thanks, Max. Ooh, zombie head. That didn't work, or did it? Death paper singularity. Was it really that delayed? Holy cow, that was a long, very long delay. Either that or somebody else did a whisper, I don't know. It's fun to keep the death peppers to know what person had on them when they died. Gotcha. It's a bunch of clay. Good job, bot. For once, being terrible was funny. Don't ignore the iron, dummy. That's the reason you're down here. Okay, lots of coal. It's clay. So we need to look up divine RPG stuff. There's some iron. It's really obnoxious when you see, you know, specifically iron that you missed, because that's the reason we're down here. There's no chance I find my way back home though. We've made way too many turns without leaving ourselves a trail to get home. Whoops. Okay. Just dig up. Yeah, that's actually what we'll probably have to do. You set up? Isn't that what? I see, because I wasn't doing it currently. I'm not a parrot. I don't know. I guess I am mostly a parrot. You vein mine down. I wasn't following your instructions yet. Ooh. Mine shaft? Only safe things, I'm sure. Feels like the audio stopped. Should have saved the death paper, then you could have pointed at the start of the cave. It's a creeper over there. Is that a cave spider over there? It is. Excuse me, my goodness. Divine RPG mod and old mod? I don't know. How come this is flashing? We've been collecting blood from Evilcraft and all. I forget how that works. Okay, I need coal. Knew you'd like me. It's at least a 112 mod. I mean, I guess that's true. Yep. Real. What's that? More spiders? Oh, that's a spider jockey. I see. Oh, hello, iron. Alright, lots of mining. Okay. Oh, this is one of these spawners. I don't remember what to call this spawner, but extreme ghoul. Oh, it's a dev school spawner. Oh, abyssal craft. This one, abyssal craft spawners. Fail still got his base chunks after all this caving. What do you mean? Adam, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream, Adam? How did the bot stuff go? Tell us who you are. I hear you have a secret identity. Hey there, Caleb. Welcome, Adam. Welcome, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We play modded Minecraft here. We are family friendly, so please do watch your language. And we're currently playing a mod pack called Divine Journey 2. Stream went well. Glad to hear it. We had a holiday today for my work, so I decided to play some Minecraft. We typically stream Friday through Monday and play a lot of modded Minecraft. You may know me in Adam's stream by the name of Toulouse, one of those names. But yeah, that's typically my non-streaming identity. And yeah, I typically watch a lot of coding streams over there. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. The streamer is doxing people, exactly. Secret identity revealed, exactly. How you doing, Ski Dog? Welcome. But yeah, so I've been on this one. The name was Fail to Survive because we play a mod pack called Mad Pack 4, and on that stream on that game rather, we typically die a lot over and over and over because it's a hardcore quest-based mod pack that we've gotten to the point of actually speed running, which is a lot of fun. Now we just need a phase reveal or cat reveal, exactly. some person would eventually do that.
I want some more.
Speaking of cat reveal, you guys get to see Lily get some treats. All right, and this is a perfect spot for us to hide in the corner too. So let's go ahead and let's give Lil some treats. Thank you, Max. This here is Lily !cat for details. You've heard of Mad Pack? Nice. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Hi, Lil. Hi. So the bed that she's in, this is actually a heated bed here. So her sitting here, she actually causes it to heat up on the backside there. And so you can actually see it's plugged into the wall over there. What's that? Oh, you guys just played some sounds? Okay. Hi. So cute. Let me grab the treats. And we'll give her some treats. So this is the real streamer. She's the one that everybody comes to the stream to see. Is Lily, of course. Want to turn the other direction so chat can see you? Hey, good girl, Lil. Good girl. Come on, over here. Come on. Your treats are here. Good girl. These treats come here from Max, okay, Lil? There's two more. There's two more. No, over here. Back here. She has a hard time seeing it on the carpet because the carpet's tough. Here you go. You got them. You got them. The carpet blend, or the treats blend into the carpet, so it's probably a little rude. I don't know. How you doing, OMG? Welcome. What mod can I get the cat in? Cat specs. Something like that. All right. Thank you very much. And thank you for the follows, chat. I appreciate it. And it's apparently break time as well. Great. Okay, so nobody actually did the cat command. Okay, so let's get the cat command going then. So this is Lil. Cat processing unit. Let's see. It's Jump Royale time. I don't have it installed. You redeemed a swap as well? Well, she walked away though, so the swap's not going to work. So I'll give you your points back, Mr. Hyena. Oh, and there was also a stand-up as well. Okay, great. How many meows does it have? Is that like a CP? Is that like how many hertz does she have? How you doing, Martini? Welcome. Who is this secret streamer? My name is Fail to Survive. It's her purring clock speed. And a hydrate as well. All right. Cheers, Max. Thank you for the hydrate. Yep, just got it. Okay, so we did the treat, we did that, and now we're just standing. Okay. Nice meeting you. Thank you for your contributions. Is she liquid or air cold? She's definitely both, I guess. Okay, so I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory. She's bed warmed. I mean, that's very true. Yep. She gets plenty of warming from that bed. And what's funny is we've actually had a few different people that have seen this bed and seen Lily in it have purchased the bed. We're not sponsored. The price of the bed has gone up significantly since I first purchased it. So I think they just keep increasing the price. Happy MLK Day. Need to step away from the computer, be a human again? No worries at all. Thank you very much, Adam, for bringing the community over here. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. And for those of you that want to see some modded Minecraft, feel free to leave a follow. Exactly. Going to bed. We have a lot of sound commands. You can find those in our Discord, !Discord. That's actually a sound command. Good job. Exactly. Did I mute the game? Okay, I did mute the game. I wonder how long it's been muted. You were looking for the cat bed? Okay. I don't think we have a cat bed command. I'm pretty sure it's been listed in the Discord at one point or another, but yeah, we don't have a command for it because again, not sponsored. So But what I was trying to say was the specifically the cat bed. The other streamer had purchased it, and their cats just kind of ignored it. Like Phil said, not sponsored for cat beds. Exactly. Time to email them for a sponsorship, right? We are sponsored with a company called Kinetic, who does hosting for game servers. Well, we're using them for Minecraft servers, but they do other servers as well, and they do really have great support. So definitely check them out if you're looking into game servers at all. Do you sometimes code standing? Yes, yeah. When I work, I sometimes code for. I sometimes stand for roughly 2 to 3 hours per day. I don't do it often, but when I do, I do actually stand for a little bit. Okay, it looks like we have a bunch going on here. No, thank you. We don't need the cave spider. So we're just doing a bit of exploring right now. We're trying to get iron is the main thing we're looking for. And so this place has really destroyed a mine shaft. Wonder if I should be collecting the rails or anything. How many screens do I have? Just 2. It was also break time in the middle of Redeem Circus. Yeah, I remember seeing it. I already told him. Well, we gotta make our way back to base before we take a break, I think. So let's see if we can get there. Glad I've been set onto your stream, but I ought to go to sleep. See you around. All right, see you later, Caleb. Have a good night. Sleep well. And yeah, no worries at all. I appreciate everybody coming in with the raid, and I completely understand. I know it's late for a lot of people. Well, thank you. We do have a shuriken, so the shuriken will allow us to kill the cave spiders without getting too close. I no longer have shears, so we can't really... Ooh. What we were really here for was for iron. So definitely want to grab that. But yeah, we're just mining lots and lots. Ooh, diamond. Do we actually need the melon seeds? Probably. Pretty sure we already have a couple name tags, so I don't think we need to worry about those. Okay. All right. Now, how the heck do we get upstairs? Let's look at our waypoints. Let's turn this one off and the base on. Could this ever be a main source of income? I'd say unlikely, but so we just play games here, you know? If you want to move into the box that Lily's bed came in. Exactly. Also, I don't really think, I don't know, I think it requires you to be a lot more involved in stuff that I don't want to do. I guess I'll just leave it at that. So for me, I know a lot of people say this, but for me, streaming really is, it's a hobby. It's a lot of fun, you know? I get to play games. I get to hang out with people, and that's what I'm here for. You feel like Lily would share a bed with me? I think so too. I think so too. Streaming for fun versus streaming for a job have a very different impact. Yeah, exactly. Isn't reliable, consistent income? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of reasons, and you know, I'm in a comfortable position right now that allows me to, you know, stream. That's interesting. And because I can do just a typical 9 to 5, 8 to 5 job, and then I can stream kind of outside of those hours, so it's very nice. As a hobby, fun. As a job, usually fun leaves. Yeah, exactly. And it's nice not having to worry about, you know, all those numbers that you'd have to hit. Obviously, we'd like to get to partner just so that I could get more emote slots more than anything. But yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Because then I could spend more time on actually getting some more emotes. All right. How the heck do we get out of here? Where was home? This cave spider spawner is everywhere. Okay, so home was that way. I think we are just gonna dig up.
Oh, east? I thought you said west.
I didn't. I said over there, I'm pretty sure. Inventory is full. Let's toss those up there. Pretty sure you said west. I don't think you're listening very well, okay? Yes, I know, but we need to take a break. I know. Was that a SpongeBob sound? Yes. I knew I liked you too. Okay, so let's see. If we just go straight up. Let's fix this guy. And then we can go straight up with this guy. Which button am I looking for? This one. No, that was Patrick. Oops. Oh my god, I suck. I pressed the wrong button. Just paraphrasing the meme. All the memes. Where was I? X, and then this one. We're gonna get graveled. I guess we should do this just in case. Whoops. Just gonna throw myself off the edge. Is that actually where we want to go there? So we're at dirt now. Is this gonna be grass? Nope. Okay, we got that. Going up. Okay, we did make it to the surface. And it's nighttime. Oh, look at that, and we're right next to our base. Perfect. Could you make it so that it's been 30 minutes since you started? Your break bot will automatically switch you to the break screen. Probably. I don't know that would be something I'd actually do, though. Just to force me to take a break. So this is our base here. And mute his microphone, exactly. So we literally just have a few things. We've set up a coke oven, a blast oven, what's this called? Blast furnace. We've bred up some buffaloes and some bald eagles. And we have a water wheel and a press. That's kind of all we've done. Reset button is in the kitchen. That would be awful. All right, let's get all this stuff away, and then we can finally take a break. Yes, hello, Lil. See, even Lily's telling me to take a break. That's not a mob drop. That is, though. And we got seeds and a bow. Guess we can just combine those two. Okay. So that seems like that's everything. Let's go ahead and repair this guy. Put that away. This is our vein mining pick. We had extra stuff up there. Books go in with wood, of course. Okay. And so then we'll just have to empty this out when we come back. How did we do with iron? We got 207. That's actually really nice. That is a good amount. Let's get this going first. Oh dang, it's at 3100. Okay, that should work. We might actually run out of lava while this is going on. That should last us. I was kind of hoping it could go down one more. Go down to the another 50 millibuckets so I could put another thing of lava in here. Because I suppose it could also take the thing from the creosote here and just pipe it in. Okay, there it goes. All right. Yes. We're taking the break now, but we're taking the break now. As you can tell, I regularly ignore my break bot and ignore the fact that I should be taking a break. I do have it scheduled to to annoy me every 2 hours, and then 5 minutes every 5 minutes after that 2 hours if I don't take a break. But anyways, thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. We will be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. That's ignoring the mods, not the bot. That's different. But yeah, hope everybody is doing amazing, and thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. This is our AFK Fisher, by the way, and I will be right back. Stay tuned. But I suppose that's also just part of everything. My goodness. Okay, I should have listened to myself. My okay, we're still alive.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your butt.
And Elisa says no. What? Why would you? Hey, Crazy. How are you doing today? Oh no, Spooky, you suffocated. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice. Spooky, I'm so sorry. I was so busy. You let me die. Crazy, thank you very much for using your channel points. Here we go. I've kind of stopped eating different foods, and we've pretty much just moved on to eating the same food. Dang it, I caught it, but then it got through my fingers. Grab some obsidian. Okay, we may or may not have almost died. Nice, okay? Be nice. Don't destroy all my stuff. Where can we run? That way? Okay, good luck. I asked you nicely to not destroy all my stuff. I asked you nicely, and what do? You destroy it all. Oh crap. Oh man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It sounds like you're a pig. Oh my god. I thought I had my elytra on. Be a great way to end this series for me to just fall now. Okay, so does that mean so it doesn't come back to you when it doesn't land? Enchanting table. Then it's this, and that. Chat, what did Mrs. Bifflechips just delete? I'm hoping it was cobble. Must have been cobble, right? Thank you very much for making me stand, although I did make some cable changes, so I do probably need to pay attention a little bit. All right, welcome back, chat. What the heck was that? Was that clip? It was a good trident. Yeah, I that was when I didn't know it wouldn't come back to me. Oh, Ski Dog, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. But welcome back, chat. Hope you guys had a good break. Thanks everybody for sticking around. And let's put away our fish around here. Ooh, what did we get? Thorns. Apparently you can put thorns on a jetpack. I guess that's what that tooltip means there. All right, let's unmute and get back into the game. So hopefully all of our iron is stuff has been pushed in. It's full. Lily?
Where's the cat?
Yeah, she's in the hallway right now. She's in the hallway right now. Is there a way to just watch clips one after another? Not publicly, no. I wonder if there's a way to do that in Twitch. I actually don't know. But no, the thing I made is a browser source, you know, that's on my computer. And so it pulls down all the clips from Twitch, and then it kind of goes through it. Okay, we got beef. Let's go ahead and cook those. A YouTube video clips would be great. Yeah, I feel like that would require some thought. My YouTube is literally just VODs, you know, doesn't require any thought at all. Be like 3 hours long. Okay, I don't think we need to do any of that stuff. You would love it. Yeah. I imagine you wouldn't be oh, right. I imagine you wouldn't be alone in wanting to see it. Speaking from experience, true. Yeah, Max and Ali one, or probably mostly Max, I guess, but went through all the clips because we wanted to put them on the break screen. Wanted to make sure they weren't including copyright music, that sort of stuff. And so Max, Ali one, and myself went through a bunch of them. Max went through a ton of them. And yeah, I really do appreciate that. Again, Max and Ali one, thank you. You guys help out a ton. Max spent days doing it. Yeah, exactly. But luckily, all the clips now, the only problem we have now are duplicates. You know, having multiple people clip the same thing causes, you know, the duplicates. Sounds fun to go through all the clips. Some of them, I could see them being fun. I feel like some of them would probably be, I don't know, less fun. But obviously the ones we keep, you know. It's fun until you cross-check clip 284 with 55 being the same clip. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, having to remember them, having to know which ones, yeah. All right. Oh, we're full on both of those. Okay. I suppose we could just make obsidian upgrades would be pretty cheap since it's just obsidian. Is there a way to turn off these waypoints in world? Let's see, settings, beacons, minimum distance. Yeah, there we go. Let's make it like 20 blocks. Actually, we might even make it bigger, maybe even 32. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Then we still see it on the mini map, but we just don't see it in world. I like it. Okay, so it was this, this, and those. Are Adam Lonely and Adam Learns Live the same person? Who is Adam Lonely? Are you saying Adamowski? Adamowski is not Adam. Adam Learns Live. if that's who you're referring to. No, they are definitely different people. Oh, Pretzel Rocks. Okay, gotcha. That I don't know. Adam does play music. I don't know if he's ever published. Do we need to do upgrades on anything else? At the moment, no. So I guess we just do these ones. Seems good. Let's go. Whoop, I heard a zombie. It's a zombie villager. That's kind of tempting to keep around, but... Alright, where was it? Wheat. So we have an area over here for cows. They automatically die due to entity cramming. So we just get leather and beef from these. This is super inefficient if you're on a server. But since I'm by myself here, it's not too bad. It's kind of tempting. Kills villager, yeah. Oh, hello, Cyclopses. Let's go ahead and put those... You know, do we still have? We do. Might as well put the slime up there. Why keep them when you can just kill them, though? Super vanilla cow grinder, exactly. One gold ingot from that. Oh, we did get a Cyclops eye shard. Okay, so iron. How are we doing? We still got another stack to go through. That's nice. We got a good amount of iron. That's great. We should put another stack of iron though over here. Okay, we do have a full stack of coal coke. That's great. Let's put some more. You almost full? You're pretty close. I don't think there's a good way for me to do this without having this turn on and off as it pours. It's probably still worth it to get a little bit extra out.
Where's the cat?
Where's the cat? Is she back? Oh, she's in the doorway. Suppose you guys can see that. Ground beefs. Treat her she just got treated, so likely it's on cooldown, I would guess. Oh, right. RBG. Divine. So we need to look for, do they have like a helmet maybe? Oh my goodness, there are so many. Melee damage, night vision. Cold iron from bewitchment. Oh, and you have to make the one before it. Eden chunk. You're too broke, or you would. Arlemite. This requires mithril, divine helmet, divine stone, divine shards. What the heck? Oh, is this the thing I saw flying? No, it couldn't possibly. Zoom, please. Oh, okay. She's in her bed. Thank you. Okay, let's just look at, so that's Mystical World. That's Divine RPG. Blood Gem. Netherite ingots. Blood Gem Sword. Infinite uses. Okay, not that one. What else do we have? Arlemite. We could rig a vote. Pretty sure that's against TOS. Arlemite Stabber. 12 damage. 800 durability. Okay, none of those look great. What else do we have? Cinnabar Real Might. Yeah, Real Might. Okay, this looks like it might be a low tier one. 5 for the... You could definitely make the armor out of that. But that seems like it's less than diamonds. Definitely less durability wise. Rupee. This one doesn't have 800 durability for the pick. 12 damage for the sword. It seems like that could be kind of good. Shadow bar. 2 to 11 range damage, 2 times faster, and infinite uses. 10,000 durability. Diamonds are rare in this pack. Any suggestions to find them fast? For me, I just found it when I was mining. I found a lot in the nether, but the nether is a little gated, you know, for early game. Jungle rapier poisons mobs. Ghast cannon. Flaming fury. That does 26 damage. Fury fire dropped by the King of Scorchers, who's summoned by the infernal flame. in the nether. Yep. Inferno sword requires redstone ore. So we'd have to use the silk touch, blaze powders. But 12 attack damage and burns mobs for 12 seconds. And infinite uses, does that mean no durability maybe? It's interesting. I don't think I have any blaze powder. Because the one blaze we killed, it didn't drop a blaze rod. Okay, do we have anything else? We didn't look at the blood gem. I think that's it for Divine RPG stuff that we actually picked up. Yeah, okay, what about the amethyst stuff? This does 7 attack. Only 600 durability for the pickaxe. An epic squid. Holy cow, that is a lot of health for hunger. So calamari, amethyst, and emerald apparently gives you a lot. Okay, but we will need it for fey crafting soon-ish. But yeah, I feel like we should probably just go to diamond armor and ignore... Because right now we are getting +2 max health on this helmet here. Actually, can I make those mystical helmet? No, this is from mystical. Is that not the same? Yeah, it is mystical world. Go to emerald if you can afford it. Emerald. It's just emeralds. Okay, seems good. Excuse me. Those and those. All right, sounds good. I don't know why I grabbed that out. That stuff doesn't get outdone until like stellar armor, stat-wise. Oh, okay, interesting. How are we doing over here? Okay, it is working to do blocks and everything now. That's great. Match the floor of your base. Wrong button. So green. Where did I put the charcoal? In here? One extra. Okay, I didn't take anything out of this yet, right? No. Okay, so clay. Oh, I don't have a thing for clay, do I? No, we should have done that. That's too bad. Oh, wait, we had some glass in there. Where was it? Those, we don't need those in there anymore. Yeah, the rest of that seems fine. I wonder if we could have uncompressed a hay bale in a compacting drawer. So we can find out real quick. So if we put hay bales in here, no, okay. Let's also put this in our bag. Why do I have a red jet? Oh, right, the healing. I never remember to use that. Okay, we can turn this off. Okay, that did really well to empty that. So we were working on making the crusher. And we needed steel fences and hoppers. And we need 9 hoppers. So that'll be 9 chests. And then we need 9 times 5 is 45. 45 iron plates. Okay, we can let that go. Let's chop down trees. We should really make the upgraded tree chopper. Okay, all that goes away. And you finished? Nice. Okay, so what about an enchanting table? Can we actually make one? Enchanting table. Just a little bit extra diamonds, but that's it. And a little bit extra obsidian. 4 of them. And 10 diamonds. Okay, enchanting table and a book. Wonder if they would have, likely they would have given me one of these at some point, right? Do I just throw these away? I think I'm going to. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's just obsidian. And look at that. 10 deaths, chat. Disappointing. Disappointing. I'm number 1 on my world. How you doing? Almost done over here. Yay. Oh yeah, we could set this up a little bit better. You know, make it not a pool here. And then put, where's the other piece of sugarcane? Oh, there it is. And then we could have it a little bit easier to collect these things. All right, so, right, we're steel fences. Oh, we also need rods too. So what is that? 8 steel fences? Can you make the immersive farming machine? Which is the farming machine from the cloche? The cloche requires power. I don't think we could support the power for it right now. The cloche, yeah, gotcha. Steel rods. So it was, we wanted 8 of these, so 3 recipes, so 6 rods. Rod. Okay, and there's those guys. So we can make our hoppers. Maybe they've turned down the power requirements for it. Yeah, I don't know what I'd auto. Oh, I guess specifically sugarcane. Yeah, I guess it'd probably be good because we are going to need a ton of sugar cane. Let's put this up here. So then more steel and fences. Okay, so there we go. There's those. So now we can make our crusher, and it's going to give us a windmill. And so either we ask for a dynamo or the windmill sails. Windmill sails. So this is just a ton of the hemp fiber. But you can't actually do anything with the windmill sails. Immersive windmill. Windmill is free and easy, but not a very powerful one. Your wind-based power generation can be improved by covering the blades of your windmill in cloth. Doing so will increases the surface area of the rotation speed and energy output. Required sails are crafted from tough hemp fabric and applied to the windmill by right-clicking it in World. Gotcha. I don't think I've ever done that. So I think it'd be better for us to get the dynamo, but let's check that recipe. I know we've already made one, but... So this was steel and copper. I mean, this is kind of cheap, but we have 2,000 of this, so I mean, we can make those, and even if I'm gonna use the windmill, I don't really know. So yeah, I think we'll go with the dynamo. Okay, I guess we're gonna continue going this way to place that stuff down. Also makes me wonder if I should just do another water wheel instead of the windmill. I don't actually know how much the windmill produces. And it doesn't really tell you. Weather conditions like rain or thunderstorms result in stronger winds. But I suppose it's free, right? Does that guide have Clippy? Yes. So if you type something in, it shows you. Alright, let's chop down some trees. Make some room over here. And what do we have over here? That's a sheep. I guess we want to just cover this up. Excuse me. Do we have anything? There's a ton of crystals down here. I guess we should spend a moment checking out. Thought you were being sarcastic, and then it legit does. Okay, all this stuff. Oop, got another one down there. Most of the time you are. Just want to make sure we can, if we're going to cover this up, we should try and prevent spawns. Okay. Wait, does that mean there's more? No, okay. Just a pet. Oh, was that? Did I? No. Always thinking I see more. Oh man, this is gonna require me to... Oh, hello. I see you. Okay, got him. Fill in all the holes that I make. No, I'm filling them in by placing a torch. And I guess we're back to mining again, chat. A lot of bats down here. Oh, hello. I guess I'm disrupting this miner. Why don't you fill in the holes? Why bother? I used to do that when I was doing regular mining. But yeah, nowadays I just place a torch and move on. A squirrel. Listen, I'm just lighting up the dark spaces. See how many bats there are in here? Clearly, there's a lot of dark spaces. Definitely not getting distracted or anything. What is that? Oh, more Thumbcraft crystals. I see the zombie right there. Zombie was actually holding some ore. Hello, bud. I've gone so far from where I originally was. Clearly he's gone baddie. Oh boy. Thanks. All the ores, all the distractions. Do these caves ever just end? There just no such thing as dead ends in these caves? Sure doesn't look like it. I'll just leave this here. No links. Since we're family friendly, we never know you know what links represent. So Twitch just blocks them. If you want to send a link, you can always send it to, like Max, for example. You could whisper it. Just a clip, yeah. Even clips. Twitch doesn't know anything about the links. They just block them all. Or you can post it on Discord, of course. Yep. But yeah, if you wanna send it to a mod or a VIP, they can post it because they can get around the Twitch ban, if you will. Yeah, it's really too bad that it works that way. Thought we were building a multi-block structure. I even have the items in my inventory, you know, taking up space. No worries. But yeah, if you were to post it in the Discord, in the clips channel, likely it would get viewed enough where it would display in the break screen as well. Was that even English? Okay, can we make our way back upstairs? There's copper and other stuff. There's so many things down here, chat. It's so hard to just ignore them. So much stuff. Gotta mine it all. I vote no, you don't make your way back up. Is this like a prediction? Ooh, shiny, right? Okay, alright, we got back up. We got back up. Wait, we went down over there. Actually, we went down over here. Oh, more copper. I missed all this stuff? How? Don't celebrate just yet. Okay, alright. Let's grab some dirt and let's hide it all. Can we make a wand? Wand. You can. Let's put a torch down there. Actually, let's put it a little bit lower so we don't see the smoke particles on the surface. That will mean we'll need to expand our torch grid a little bit. Okay, all right, hidden from our view. Now it just doesn't exist anymore. There's an, oh, what the heck? Oh, it's a baby zombie. Wow, you're right. This armor is so much better. Took no damage whatsoever there. Okay, we gotta go empty. Oh, we got a carrot. I don't know if that was from vein mining there or not, but we got a carrot. Okay, so let's do these. Do that.
You have failed.
Welcome back, Southpaw.
Miserably.
Miserably. Thank you for the follow. The wrong spot. We got bat wings. Preserved curiosity. That is a drop. Amber. Certus. The crystals. Dark gems. Kind of want to put marble in here. What can we take out of here? Oh, we've been voiding coal. Whoops. Okay. And what else do we have? Glowstone? Ignored that for a while. Actually, we don't need glowstone in here, right? We can replace glowstone with marble. And then once we need more glowstone, we can probably have an upgraded dank by then. String. Cobble. And limestone. Okay. It's so funny. Work on so many things and get nothing done. Okay, so wait, what about ores? Because we did just get more stuff. Oh, look at that. We got another stack and a bit of ore. That's great. Oops, not that one. Any other stuff? Realmite, osmium, gold. What I do wish is we have the... Oh, never mind. Wait, which button does what? Merge? That's exactly the button I was hoping we had to. So that means if we had copper in here and we press X, it just goes up. Okay. Now I know. Now I know. Do we have that on the other ones? Okay, they are on everything else. Good to know. Good to know. Let's set up a little area over here maybe that we can use for enchanting. What is this? It's a cobble. Okay. Yeah, I think we can just fill this in. Which dirt do we have? 700? Yeah, that should be fine. Coal and copper. We're just gonna pretend all the area down here is filled in. Right? Nobody saw anything? It's definitely not an open area down there. May or may not be lit up. More copper. You saw it's not filled in. OSHA violation? No. OSHA doesn't apply if it's only me, right? That can't possibly be accurate. How you doing, Jaguar? All right, so good meat. I'm doing well. Saw it all. Saw nothing. Clearly, chat is mistaken. But ignore the mods. Who would ever ignore mods? Alright, let's do... Wait, what was it? It was X? Oh, because all the rest goes in there. Gotcha. Okay, so if we want to put down enchanting table. And then we get some books. So we need the bookcases, so that's 45 books. And then we need wood. I don't think that's going to be enough. Nope. A few more. Can I chisel these? Dark oak bookshelves are a little dark. Cannot. Okay. Oh well. All right, there we go. So now let's they're also oaky. We can put these XP tanks over here. Um, and then we can get empty ones that way. Okay, so we need lapis. I'm assuming at this point, this is probably still the best way to do this. Lapis. Alright, take off our armor. And what do we got? Soulbound, unbreaking, unstable, fire protection. Fire protection by itself. Iron wall? What the heck is that? Protection 4, it seems good. Blast protection. Iron wall. Reduces the amount of knockback applied when hit by an attacker. Interesting. Whoops. Oh, well, I messed that up. Oh, I see, because that was the empty one. Which one was it? It was this one had Prot 4, right? Yeah. Prot 4 and unusing, okay. Now that we know what unusing is. I guess we go with the unbreaking here. Dang. Last stand. They actually have last stand? Oh, that's a pretty good one. All right. Good to know. All right. Looks good. Let's leave some lapis behind. So now we just need to make sure we keep our levels up. So we don't want to use this anymore. Okay. So where are we at now? We were setting up the crusher in this big open area, right? Do we have more torches? We have a few. There and there. Let's get a couple more torches down. Okay, just expanding a little bit. All right, so now we want to make the crusher. I guess we leave. Ooh, there's a dark spot right there. Not that it really matters, but you know, safety and all, right? You guys are complaining about OSHA. Don't want to have any trouble. All right. So how do I set up the windmill over here? Because I kind of think I want to do another water wheel, which actually makes me want to move the water wheel because the water wheel can fit in between the torches. Okay, I've never set up a windmill, but I'm going to assume that we do something like this and just shove the windmill on it. Apparently we need to go a little bit taller. Same concept, the higher up the better. There it goes. Doesn't tell you how much it generates. Okay, and so then this is where you'd right click to put the covers on. So I guess we'd want to have this up super high, and then coming down with a bunch of the, because I don't think we can do HVs. This is steel and aluminum. Oh, actually that's not bad. Actually, yeah, all of this isn't that bad. I mean, HV is probably overkill for a windmill anyways. But the main reason for HV is because of the distance. Okay, well that's something we can think about that. Let's face it the other direction. All right, and I guess since I'm looking at this, why'd that stop? We still haven't even looked at the comma either. I still feel like, I don't know. Words and stuff and stuff. And we've also been standing for a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Stand a little bit longer, I guess. Okay, if we wanted to make those hemp things, that was these things. So that's 6 tough fabric per. So that's almost a stack of hemp for each. And we need 8 of these. So 8 stacks. 8 of those, and then we need a bunch of sticks. That's not enough. Can we do sticks like this? No. Alright, so we want to make fabric and then sails. Alright, nice. That only used a stack of sticks. Where did I put the other? There. Okay, so let's go put these guys on it. So wait, if I put this sail on it, if I break the thing, do I get it back? Guess we should find out. Okay, if we do that and then we break this, we do not get it back. It does retain it though, okay. Okay. I don't know if that's spawnable or not, so let's just put a torch on top of it. Okay, so let's grab the wires. We need LVs and a coil. So then we can set up the crusher right here. We need to grab the book, and we need to look up crusher and this guy. Does this have the what is it, projector? Is that immersive? Projector? No, it doesn't. Okay. All right, so pause, up, down. Okay, so we got, and it goes out, what is that, 2 blocks? Yep. So 5 by 3. Okay, and then projector is immersive petroleum, I think, which is not in the pack. Gotcha. Let's see. Go 113 with the. Okay. So we got you. 113. The fences. And then hoppers. Okay. And then we wrench it. Did I? Okay, put it in the right spots. Good, good, good. And this guy. And that guy. I can't imagine this is going to power it very fast. But there we go. Nice. We have a crusher. And we don't want to jump in. Oh, a little bit of lag. Getting into my bag there. All right. So next, we grab this. So then it was coke dust. Oh, and we're using all of these. So we should probably should we make another coke oven then? Because we're using all the coke being produced from here. It's being used into making steel. Oh, and this is full as well. What initially spawned the thought of the crusher? That's what I don't remember. That's what I don't remember. Oh, dang it, why would you do that? Yeah, I don't remember, Luna. I'm afraid to throw away the creosote. So this is why we're making tanks. But realistically, I should just throw it away for now, and then in the future we'll make bigger ones that'll allow me to you know, hold on to everything. But you know what they say about throwing away stuff. I don't. Okay, so coke dust in the crusher. You get 1 for 1. Great. Yeah, so let's see if we can make another coke oven. I think it'll be worth it later. So what was this again? Interesting. Quadratic post loot. Those are all the temple spots. Okay, so this was, oh right, the bloodied stone. Yep. With the coagulated blood, right. But now we do have a little bit of flesh to make the blood, at least. So each flesh makes 40. And we needed 160 per blood ball. Yes. Oh, interesting. And you can just duplicate. Oh, you can turn a slime ball into that with EvilCraft. But yeah, EvilCraft is quite a ways away. I guess now we can sit down. Okay, Big, thank you for having me stand. I appreciate it. alternative recipes because you need all that stuff when entering somewhere. Gotcha. Yep. I figure it's still worth it to look. Still worth it to look. You know, I don't need to know when it's, you know, when it's used. I just you know, we eventually get there, you know. Okay, so yeah, coke dust. We were making the coke oven. So coke brick and the stones. So we also need the bricks again. So this was what again? 14. We need 14 recipes worth. So that means we need, was it 60, 56? 56 clay. All right, and then the blood ball. So we need 14 of these, so that means we only need 8 blood balls. Do I have any of those left? It's charred stone. Blast bricks. Oh yeah, we have 1 extra coke, so we only need to do 13 recipes, not 14. Okay, before I forget, let's take 4 out. Okay, so blood balls, so flesh. We have a stack here. So each one of these produces, what was it, 40? Man, math is rough. Smeltery produces 40, yes. And then each one is 160, so 4 each. So then we'd be able to make 16. And we need 8. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that should be good. And then we need obsidian, which we do have. Okay, perfect. Good job. You did math. It was, yeah, obsidian. 4 of those. Nope, 8 of those. And the bow. Okay, good. So let's see, we only need 13 of them. And osmium. I guess we can go cook some osmium. We'll need more of that at some point. Did I end up putting more coal in here? I did not. How difficult is a fluid trash can? It's not. You know, chat, I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna avoid creosote. No. It's okay. We'll get more later. We'll get more later. Coal. Bum, 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 bum. Not the abundant supply of creosote. And a few more. Okay. Need just one more. Guess we're gonna move. Let's see. Now the question is, do I put it on top of it or do I put it next to it? I think we put it on top of it. The problem is, wait, we can make more fluid ducts, right? Fluid trash. You went and found the spot in the VOD? Which one? When I died? Stone cobble in a bucket. You wanted the crusher for the netherite ingot? Oh. This thing? And then the netherite dust. And then the netherite ingot was for what? So can't make that. Heals half a heart on use. Interesting. Why would I have wanted netherite? The quest wanted 6 ingots. Over here? Ah. Oh my goodness. But we only have 2 of the ores anyways. Well, thank you. Thank you for looking, Luna. Appreciate it. Why did I grab the wires? Is driving you crazy? Yeah, I tend to forget a lot of things, so it doesn't usually bother me that I forgot it. So I just kind of accept that I've forgotten things. Need another servo at least. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. That is true. Servo. So this was red alloy, 3 plates, and glass. That was an hour and 10 minutes in. Oh, that was even today? I thought it was yesterday. That's funny. So it was 3 of those, and then we needed iron and redstone. Cook it. I don't know why I'm doing these things one at a time. It's not very smart. I don't know what I'm looking at over there. Okay, red alloy, and then it was 2 glass. And that was the servo. Okay, and so fluid duct. Okay. It's 1:10 GMT here in Iceland. So you're asking this again? Will you look at the Divine RPG? I did take a look, Mr. Hyena, earlier. They do a decent amount of damage, but not enough for me to take up another hotbar slot. So one of the ones I had put up here was this guy. It's Inferno Sword, which burns mobs, and then this one, which is made up of the Inferno ones, which does 26 damage. So I put these 2 up here, which you can't see. I put these 2 up here, you know, kind of as a for later, but likely I won't end up doing. I was looking, when I went and looked at the Divine RPG stuff, I didn't see anything that was, you know, crazy for like armor or any of that stuff. But sword wise, like for example, this one here is real cheap. And does what, 5 additional damage than what I'm currently doing. But I think it's okay. But yeah, thank you. And also have a good night, sleep well. If you're assuming you're going to bed. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you very much. We can toss that. Yeah, have a good night, Mr. Hyena. These ones into stone. And then we got some cobble. And a bucket. Alright, fluid trash can. We got it. Okay, so now we can set this guy up. So we'll pick up these guys. Put this one here. And this one here. You're going to sleep after watching an episode to calm down and get to sleep easier. Nice. Good luck. How do I want to do this? Okay, so you're gonna go there. Do I do the same? I do usually watch some random stuff, yeah. Insert on green. And we had extract on which one? Extract on green. And insert on brown. Alright, so that still works. Yep, perfect. Okay, and then we just need to set this guy up above. Usually listen to stuff. Need to hit it with a hammer. All right, excellent. Zombie was hanging out waiting for me. Okay, and which one was which again? Insert, so extract on green, insert on brown. Okay, and then we want servos on both sides. Extract and extract. Watching is too involved, but not a fan of silence. Yeah, I don't know. I've gotten into the habit of just kind of watching either random streams or watching some shows. The problem with shows is I usually try and pay attention. So that's usually a little tough, but actually I guess that's fine because this is where we want this to go. And we'll just put that there as a temporary. So once these 3 tanks fill up, we'll start voiding all that stuff. Okay, so now we should be producing coke a little bit faster. But yeah, and luckily for watching Twitch, I typically don't. He was stuck on the goblin. That's funny. I usually just lurk on Twitch anyways, so I don't have to, you know, like interact or actually respond to anything. So usually it's just watching. So it makes it well for the night. Can I afford... So, if we want to make this shuriken unbreakable, like Chat has said many times, we could we could use a paper blade. I don't know how much damage we end up losing with that. Also, I wonder if we could do, like, well, we could definitely do manulin now. And the manulin blades do more damage. Oh, right, we were going to do the laser. Oh, I can't do the laser yet. I can't power it. So how much does this do? The manulin one does 6 damage. Excuse me, so it would do a bit more. The main problem would be repairing it. So then maybe we should try and see if we can see how much damage we lose by putting a paper blade on. And then I think we need to do another one because this has diamond on it. So we wouldn't be able to do unbreakable on this one. But let's start with that. So paper. More things to get distracted with. Paper blade. What about a prosperity blade though? Should have done that first. Because prosperity also gives you writable. And prosperity might actually give you a little bit of damage. Alright, well, let's find out. So, this guy. So, let's see. Does add the 2 modifiers as you would expect. The damage goes down by 1, so that's actually not too bad. And paper, it's about the same. Almost exactly the same, but prosperity gives us, we don't get that in this one. So yeah, it would be about the same. Alright, well, we're not going to do it on this one. So yeah, I guess we can set up another one, and yeah, I guess we'll do manulin because I think that's the highest we can do right now. So ardite and cobalt. Did I put cobalt anywhere? No. You might be accurate. Thank you. How you doing, Pollock? Welcome. Let's turn that off. And then we want to do a blade. Hope all is well. I am. Or everything is, I suppose. Yeah, I was off today for holiday, and so I was able to stream a little bit early. But I'm doing well. And we should be making more steel. So we're probably going to need more. Beautiful thing to hear. Yeah, definitely. Always great. Always great when people are doing well. Okay, did we get the manulin finish? 4 cobalt turns into a couple manulin. But yeah, we're playing a mod pack called Divine Journey 2. It's a very, very expert pack, and I like it so far. It's been a lot of fun. Right, then you can turn that back on. We will need a couple more blank casts, so we should have still, yeah, this guy, aluminum brass. Neato. Think we had one extra. Okay, so we got lava. And then we want to pick that out. Okay, perfect. All right, and then we can do this. And that should give us these guys. Day 3 speed running over here? No. No, we're not doing anything fast. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Excellent. Let's put that away and then that up there. Okay, perfect. We put the Ardite and Manulin away. And we just need obsidian. Oh, not you. Okay, so we put these 3 together with this one. It doesn't matter, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, actually, prosperity gives me 0.01 more. You can fibs right there. Yeah, exactly.
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Question, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 56 months. 56 months, I really appreciate that. Thank you, Quest. Hope you're doing amazing. And wow, thank you. Appreciate it. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Questron? Thank you. It's very, very kind of you. Way too generous. All the hearts. All right, let's put the paper away. But how are you doing, Quest? Hope you're well. Hope everything's going well. What else could I do? What about platinum? Does this do more damage? No. Wondering if there's any other blade types that I could add. Steel does less. Manulin. Definitely seems like Manulin's the way to go. Good, thanks. How about me? I'm doing well. Just continuing with some Divine Journey 2. And barely making any progress. I feel like we've done nothing today. Would be nice to add slime to it. Crumbling and unnatural. I'm not sure what the unnatural does though. Yeah, what about an end one? We would lose a lot of damage though. We could do the demonic now. And demonic does more damage than Manulin. Right? Because we have access to Netherrack now. So let's do that. Get some netherracks down, and then that'll just cost us a little bit of gold, which we can go and cook some more of that gold. All right, needed one more coal coke in there. So we might not even do Manulin. Deal increased damage to targets at full health. During combat, you deal more and more damage, but also consume more and more durability. Okay, so we might keep one Manulin blade then. All right, and this goes in there. So let's set this up. Okay, so we got you, and you. Let's grab a bucket of lava. I'm also, I guess, assuming that I can even do demon metal like this. Is that empty? Not yet, almost. What was I doing? 2 blades? Yeah, just 2 blades. Okay. Hey, Cappy. How's it going? Still going well. Still going well. Still feels like we're doing nothing though. Feels like we're making no progress at all. But yeah, we're doing good. Hope you're well. All the gold. Close to A2. A2 starts over here. So we're not there yet. We really made like no progress in either of these 2 quests. I mean, I guess we've made some because I got to the crusher and we made the presser. But yeah, we really haven't made any progress. But again, that's fine. That's fine. It's not that much of a problem. So we're gonna be spending a lot of time on this pack in general. Okay. So right now we're just looking to see if we can get ourselves an unbreakable shuriken. Okay, so that gives us the whispering, but also keeps the insatiable. Yeah, so it does give us a little bit more damage, just a tiny bit more. And I think getting the cold-blooded effect is probably going to help more than the additional, like, I want to say 0.2, 0.3 damage. Alright, so then we just make it unbreakable. There we go. Now we have an unbreakable shuriken. Yep. Okay. And it actually does a tiny bit more damage than our Invar one did. Alright, we can pour all that out. Welcome back, fish. So let's put that away in case we need it. And let's go test it out. Let's go test it out. Come here, creeper. The thing I wish we could add is fortune. There we go. Works pretty well. Can we do the modifier upgrades like diamond and gold block or something? Is that a thing? No. Maybe it's a gold block and nether star or something. Does that also mean I can make this unbreakable? Well, I could make it unbreakable if I didn't put fortune on though. But that could be good for our vein mining pick. Oh wait, no, I do have writing on it. Oh right, but we need to make it fortified. Although we don't need to do that anymore because we have cobalt. But that's only 4 modifiers, not 5, right? Yeah, I think that's a little off. All right, let's keep going. I just keep getting distracted. That's my problem. So roots. What were we doing over here? Yet another crafting table. This Fey crafter. Make a Fey crafter. This is another essential crafting mechanic in roots. To use it, however, you need at least 1 imbued groovestone in the vicinity. To imbue the groovestone, perform that. We did that. To use this crafting altar, open its UI, place 5 ingredients inside, then right-click with any kind of roots knife to complete the craft. You cannot automate the Fey crafter. In order to automate these recipes, you must use the runic crafter. Okay. It's going to give us 2 compacting draws, and dang it. I should have known it was going to give us one of these. But we already have all of this, and I didn't create the quantify ore concealment. They gave me both of those. So that's weird. Can I like melt these down or anything? No. Okay. Of course, right? Let's see. Hopper can stay up there, sure. Okay, Fey crafter. What do we need? We need sapling, 2 amethyst, petal, and charred stone. Why does that feel so loud? Petal, sapling. Is there a reason you go between groove and groove? Groove and grove? No. You'll find a lot of the time my reading is poor. Amethyst and 3 of them. Amethyst. Okay, and then Fey crafter. Oh, 2 amethysts. There are some dense paragraphs just explaining stuff in the quest lines. Yeah, I mean, it's good for me though, because I don't know anything about this mod, the roots mod. So it feels like it's been helping me out. Okay, makes sense. Does this mean it has access to it? Definitely looks like it's got the particle effect. We never finished the roof over there. Just more distractions. It's fine. Which one do we buy? Which one do we get? Another quantify key, I guess. I don't need the personal one. It's cool looking. Yeah, it does look pretty neat. Okay, and then this guy. Guess we can put these up here. And then this guy. Okay, was there anything else we wanted to compact? I think there was something I had mentioned. I should probably do that one as well. Oh, clay. That was it. Okay, good. And I suppose we could do sand. And I completely forgot that I had compressed sand here. because we went out and got this sand, but we actually had 20 times 9, whatever that is, 180 blocks of sand. Whoops. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Really doesn't make sense to go up there, but it's fine. Okay, grab all this. Okay, so now we have another spot for something. Rain, go away. Okay, so the Fey crafting, pouch, poacher. Upgrade your herb pouch into component pouch, Fey leather pouch, and eventually an apothecary pouch. Same as with the herb pouch, they can be stored in the bottle slot and accessed via the open pouch. Okay, that seems pretty easy. This one... Wait, do we have the spirit orb? Oh, interesting. To make this one, you need to make this guy first. What is this one? Okay. Can be grown on any elemental soil. Oh, right. Yeah, we still... Did we ever make this? Because I never grew it, at least. Because we didn't make any of the soil. Blizzard's new card game, Storm, Earth, and Fire. Okay, this one brings us to the dirt, so I guess let's do this one. Just the elemental, okay. Craft a batch of elemental soil. Crops can grow on it, just like till dirt. They grow slightly faster than normal. Crops planted on it cannot be trampled. Water does not need to be in vicinity for them to grow. Okay, so stack of gravel, stack of dirt, bone, block, and petals. Termos. Let's do 8 if we can. So stack of dirt. Let's see, that'll be that plus 8. Same with gravel. That plus 8. Okay. So there's those. And then what was the other part? Petals, termos, and bone block. Can we... So we get 3 manual craft. If we put this in the crusher, we get 6. Don't remember if this will pull from a chest because there are hoppers in the top. It will definitely output into a chest though. Pretty sure it does not pull from a chest. Yeah, I think you had to use like another hopper. Interestingly, it doesn't make noise. Also, yeah, we're definitely not producing enough power. Not even close. Alright. I'll let that keep going. I don't remember our bone blocks. They are... Okay, so we do need a few more. We don't have the magnet anymore from the Invar. I think we'd lose too much. We'd lose too much damage by switching to Invar. Okay, 2 more of those. There's the bone meal, can go in there, I guess. Okay, so that was that, and that. Now we need the petals. We need a couple more. Perfect. We got bone meal, so that's exactly what we need to get some flowers. Okay. And then this can go in this guy. Perfect. There's our petals. So now we put all this over here. Can I put all of it in as stacks? Okay, and then I just need to hit it with the knife, which I don't have on me. Okay. Sorry, chat, for moving the mic. Let's see, the knife was up here. Guess we just have the stone one. I swore we had an iron one. Oh wow, it did all of them. Oh, okay. I expected I was going to have to click it a bunch of times. Oh, that's nice. 8 times 4 is 32. Okay. Some void upgrades. That's nice. Why would I use void upgrades though? Okay, you filled up. We're almost done with our creosote collection. Let's put that in here. Oh, you know what I should have done? Which was Plonk again? Was it? It was something else. Wasn't comma, period, no. Place item in world. Options, controls. Place was just 0. That's where there. Nope, that's Wayla. Hey, thank you for the follow. Whoops. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There it is. Okay. Okay, so now we need to do the different soils. So you just throw it into water, all right? You throw it into lava, that sounds dangerous. You leave it under Y30 for 2.5 seconds. And this one you put above Y90, okay? Aqueous soil is particularly good for your early growing crop farms before you unlock the farmer, as it either puts them crop drops into an inventory below the soil, ooh, or drops them into world. Oh, okay. Using a layer of 2x1 drawers below the aqueous soil connected to a draw controller, extract the drops, and then hopper mine carts running under the soil. That's interesting. Or the roots gathering ritual, picking up all nearby drops. The auto harvest feature can be disabled by placing gravel below the soil. Interesting. So this is what you guys were talking about before, the aqueous soil to do the auto farming for us. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, there's the aqueous ones. We don't have a place for lava, so I guess we gotta do this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Dirt. All right, so that's those two, and then we need to go high and low. So let's go down. Oh, hello. Is there another one? Nope, just that one. Okay, so we place these. Wait 2.5 seconds. Did I do that wrong? Below Y30. Does that mean it has to be in something? Guess I'll have to read more on that. Just throw it? Oh, okay, gotcha. The I guess the GI didn't look like throwing to me. Okay, that should have been a clue though. That wasn't doing anything. Okay, and the other one. Can we make elevators? I'm gonna assume no. Yeah, okay. It's too bad we don't have vanilla water elevators. Those are pretty nice. Okay, so now we need to go up. I guess we can... No, we should probably kill some mobs if we can. That's only sheep though. Okay. Is this over 90? It's just barely over 90. I see you. Thank you, Knight, by the way. I don't think I said thanks. It's a skeleton. I was kind of hoping for zombies. It's much nicer not having to worry about, you know, the shots I take. Wow, there's a ton of creepers over here. Thank you for your egg, chicken. Oh, there's a zombie. There's an angry zombie. I thought angry zombies always dropped the zombie brain. It's not. All right, let's head back home. Oh, hello. Got a bunch of mobs just hanging out over here waiting for us. It's kind of rude, you know. Why can't we have happy zombies? Alright, let's put that away, which was almost nothing. From X, right? Oh, right, because I'm on the wrong one. Okay, so then we put those away, those and those. And then I guess we want to make a lot more aqueous soil. Maybe we could even just do like a strip of aqueous soil in each of these. Or not even do it over here, just do them above drawers. So actually, doesn't that make this essentially a botany pot, I guess? Obviously it's slow because it's an actual crop growth. Okay. So you were thinking, yeah. So, and I guess that's why it's giving us the void, so that you could let it run infinitely. So what about what do we have for like this guy? It requires a diamond and draconic dust. Because you could have all of these guys push into the controller slaves. Be kind of expensive, I guess. I suppose since I have access to the conduits, I could have all of these on a draw controller and just extract everything out of it. And then we don't need to do more than one. Man, these guys just always spawn. Yeah, let's try replacing this guy. Do these worms, can you place the worms on this soil as well? Why does it have particle effects? Do. How big is this? This is 9, 18, and 18 twice, so that's definitely more than the 12. If we put them next to each other, that would still be... No, actually, that could work. If we just did a couple of them back to back. So what happens if we bone meal this? So it just pops off. Okay, so I think we just need to set up an area that just has some draw controllers in these. Or excuse me, not draw controllers, but just draws. I like that idea. I don't think I'm gonna use, although hopper mine carts and the mine shaft that we just found probably wouldn't be that bad. We just have to remember how to actually drop stuff off with a hopper minecart. But I think because I already have a truck controller, I feel like I could set this up with just a handful of these drawers next to each other. And then just extract straight from them into something that we could visibly work with. Yeah, sure. Let's see what we can put together. So I'm even thinking of putting it in this. I'm even thinking of putting it in this chunk since this is the chunk I currently have loaded. I'm interested to see how this works. Yeah, I'll have to see what I can come up with. It feels like it'll be just as simple as what they explained. I wonder, can you plant all this stuff on there? Can I plant both of these things in there as well? No, and yes. Okay. Does it have to grow on its own? All right, let's give that a moment to see if that grows. Also, it looks like it's pretty slow in comparison to worms, so I don't think the worms matter. It's a great time being a human. Hi again, welcome back, Adam. How was your humaning? So great time, you already said that, I guess. We're trying to figure out a little bit of automation. Making very, very, very little progress over and over, you know? Let's plant these trees over here, I guess. So we can kind of take this spot over here to be some automation. Automation, that's easy. Just make a Docker controller out of the wheat, Docker container out of the wheat, Ansible it onto the chickens. I've still not used Ansible. Just watched you use it. Let's see. And then VVV it everywhere. I gotta learn from the best, you know? Just... Okay, and then we do this with some planks. Oh, that's interesting information. Thanks, bot. Be sure you have one small but critical typo that impacts your whole server farm. I would never do such a thing. There we go. It's a wheat farm, not a server farm. Okay, so just have these guys. Let's keep this up. So if we have just a line of these. Oops. Oh, dang. I was off by one. put these guys on top. We will need to make a few more of these. Okay, and I guess, do I care about, no, I think we're good now. It's okay, one time you made a typo while baking some bread and ended up etching a sketch. God. Let's see, so let's do potatoes, that, and that. So how many of each do we want to do? Maybe we do 2 of each for now. Did this grow anything yet? Nope. Okay, still not sure about the sugar cane. Kind of hurts to just ignore all these crops too. Just giant fields. Alright, let's put the bucket away. And then we wanted to do, yeah, 2 of each. So then we grab 1 more of everything. Okay, and then this was regular, nope, this was a potato. We have regular seeds. Wait, did I not plant regular seeds? Oh, whoops. Wild root, sugarcane, and then another regular seed. Life can be tough. Let's put this away. Okay, so now we get to see if this just grows. I guess it's too bad we can't put, actually, was the problem with the cactus because it didn't have air around it? Break time again. Always taking breaks. Okay, no, it just doesn't go on that. Okay. Can you grow a tree on it? I would... I was gonna say I would guess no, because that feels like that'd be too much. You can plant a tree on it. Let's grab bone meal. Oh, right. This is the wrong tree to use, dummy. Ignore me. Can't grow a 1x1 dark oak. Yeah, I didn't think that would do anything. It's good thinking, good thinking. I like the thought process. Wait a minute. Oh, does that not work when you bone meal it then? Maybe it doesn't work when you bone meal, and the test I had way over there was a bad test. So that also means the tree test we just did is probably a bad test. I thought when it popped off that was the thing popping off, not me forcing it to. Okay, so there's, oh, this was me, not the game, or not the soil. It's not an extremely active harvester. Oh, so it takes time for it to actually pop the item off, is what you're saying? Redstone upgrade, storage downgrade. I don't think we want either one of those. Drawer. We got the redstone upgrade is just redstone. Storage downgrade is just flint. I mean, they're both kind of the same. I guess I go with the redstone upgrade. Rune stone. So this is charred, amethyst, and lapis. We'll just let those guys go on their own. Still waiting to see if the sugarcane grows. And then we can try and figure that out, how we want to do that. Oh, look at that. They give you 2 controller slaves. Craft some of them. They're used as crafting components as well as standing stones for pyre rituals. Standing stones? That's right. You can do rituals using your pyre. Everything is detailed in your druidic arts book if you've unlocked it. For most rituals, a pillar runestones with a chiseled runestone on top will be necessary. Doesn't have to be placed exactly where the book shows, just somewhere nearby. Okay, I guess let's do maybe 30. Of those, and then we had 10 amethyst and 10 lapis. Right, yeah, I still need to take a break. I gotcha, bot. I gotcha. There, and those. Okay, and then there. Runestones, okay. So then the runestones. You're gonna give me trim and controller slaves, okay. Runed obsidian is the next tier of standing stone. Its main use though is upgrading tools and equipment. 3 double compressed obsidian blocks. Pulverized obsidian can get in the crusher, okay. So look at that. It's a good thing I made the crusher, chat. I'm actually using it. Clearly did it on purpose. Okay, and one more. There you go. Okay, still waiting. Let's see, that was pulverized obsidian, this, and then was it compressed? This one over here. Guess you can make swords with this too. Runic dust. Runic shears. Right-click a block or entity to attempt to collect a Fey gift. Sneak right-click an entity to attempt to extract its life essence. I think we're going to have to read a little bit. All right, so we got you and 3 of them. And YU. So there's our rune obsidian. Let's check out the book. This was roots. Okay, so we were doing crafting? No, rituals, right? Introduction. Prior device is a pyre, right-clicking or throwing. Started with the flint and steel. Whoops. Ongoing ritual, yep. Each of these rituals will display the requirements as a multi-block image. Thus, rituals can be classified into tiers, with tier being equivalent to the number of components required. All ritual entries will list specific details. Type of details provided will vary depending on the type of ritual, but it will generally list the size and duration. You love that crafting table? It's got some pretty cool effects. More complex rituals will also list details about how their individual functions operate and how frequently. If a ritual has a specific radius or cube size, it's possible to have the exact range of the ritual displayed in-world. To do so, sneak right-click a pyre that has ritual ingredients in it, or display a previously activated ritual with a knife. Ingredients, yeah, we did that and already started. Ritual will automatically continue if new ingredients are provided. Nearby sources of flame will also be consumed to start a ritual. Okay. The tier system describes how many additional devices, including standing stones, ritual pillars, or others are required to complete it. All rituals of tier 1 or higher feature a multi-block layout which can be visualized to make setup easier. Catalyst plates are not considered when calculating a ritual's tier. Okay, let's take a break. I'm trying to read here, but I guess I'll maybe understand it better. I may or may not always ignore the break, you know? May or may not. All right. Let's take a break. Okay, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you, in a few. Here it goes. All right. Please stay tuned. I thought you were a real man. Well, now you know better. Now you know better. Okay, here we go. Sound is enabled. Still think that's probably way too loud, but... Okay, that's not fair. That doesn't count, does it? Raimu, that's cheating. My god, do you see this area here? Oh crap. No. Alright. No! I was waiting for the poison to go away before I healed. Rip. Why don't you just tell me the movie you'd like to see? Tomorrow, have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you later. Bye. And Lily even waved. Hope you're doing well, Marie. Happy Monday. You are welcome. Looking for some. Oh my. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Wing ding dong. Wing a ding 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 dong. this as well. Jeez. Just got back from a nature break and nearly missed that. That was so close. And I have to remember that it's a furious vault. Alright. Can't believe Quest deleted stuff and then teleported us. What a bunch of jerk. What a bunch of jerk. Rip all the lapis. Yeah, chat just likes to make fun of my gold nuggets. Can they move faster? They pop and come out. They pop and can come after you. Gross. So they don't die from the stop of. Nope. Oh my god, he's on top of me. I had my shield out. I had my shield out. It's not easy being cheesy. Hey chat, it's time for us to make the final craft. The final craft indeed. I see, that was me singing. Gotcha. All right, welcome back. Hope you guys had a good break. Thanks so much for sticking around. Let me go ahead and remove my phone as a paperweight. And what do we get? What do we get? We got a lore 2, but a curse of vengeance. Using a tool will spawn vengeance spirits. The name of the next pack that fail will play. All right, we're muted. Okay, how did this stuff go? Okay, so the tree grew, so it definitely doesn't work on trees. Good to know. And it does work on sugarcane. Okay, also good to know. All right, I think that's a pretty successful test. So, good to know. Let's go over here. Pick those guys up. I think that means I feel confident that that'll work. So let's just pick them up and put these back down. The worms should hydrate and hoe those. All right, there you go. So we got another 9 of these. So let's put that away. Those. Oh, why did I put those in there? That wasn't meant to go in there. Okay, so if I put these over here, was that a squid? I think I saw a squid over there. Too bad we don't get the eating squids anymore. We could though get some more. Yeah, let's put down some pressure plates over here. And we can possibly get ink sac delivery over here. Oops. possibly. Well, actually, do I need to make that flow to get the ink? I don't know. Maybe, but we'll figure that out later. Okay, let's put that away. So we had gotten the Arunda obsidian. And you wanted to give us double compressed. Yeah, definitely. Very nice. Just gave us like a bunch of obsidian. Base moving time. The medium storage crate stores 234 stacks. Placing the storage crate keeper in any size storage crate will let the storage crate keep its inventory when broken. Yep. But this requires rune obsidian and wooden storage crates. Wooden storage crates, those are chests, right? Like shulkers? I completely forgot about those things. No, it can't possibly be like that, right? Oh, it is. Oh, wow. I kind of assumed these wouldn't be a thing. Interesting. Those are relatively cheap ways to store stuff, and they do stack, and they can go in your bag. Okay, so this was, we had a few left over. So what do I want to do over here? I guess we could do more sugarcane. I think we should also do carrots too. What's your shuriken made of? It has one Manulin blade, one Prosperity blade, and 2 Demon Metal blades. The Prosperity gives us the additional 2 modifiers, and then it's fully unbreakable. You are very welcome. Okay, so yeah, so carrots. I only have 1 carrot right now. But yeah, I'm not really sure if there's other stuff that we have access to. Decided to give it a go. Nice. Just got done making casts for tinkers. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so if we just let that, you're saying if we just wait, it should. There it goes. Nice. And we got 2. Cool. Okay, what about this one? Does it work with hemp? Because this one's mature over here. Kind of looks like no. Looks like it does not work with hemp. Okay. That's too bad. But that does mean we can move the carrots over here. Okay, so that'll mean we can essentially get rid of this guy. Now, obviously, we're going to get so many more potatoes by manually harvesting, but... and this one... I think I'm actually going to do extra seeds. Yeah, early tinkers, I gotcha. So early tinkers, I did Invar for my shuriken. Because you don't have access to demon metal and you don't have access to manulin. I just did 4 Invar, and the big reason was damage and magnetic. And then I put a diamond on it to give it like an extra 50 shots. And I think I did 2 reinforcements to make it so that it would be, you know, closer to unbreaking. Yeah, automated sugarcane, at least with that soil, is pretty nice. I suppose, well, I'm not going to be harvesting fast enough for the better soils to make sense over here, I think. Or rather, the other soils to make sense. Like that's probably not going to be that worth it. But yeah, and since this chunk right here is chunk loaded, as we originally had it just chunk loaded for these chests over here. And so now these guys on top of it should also be running. So that should be good. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that must have been me. Right? Must have been me. I don't know. Okay, so next we had a few extra soils. Let's put those in there. All right, so this was a medium storage crate. So we could break this and upgrade it. Breaking it is obviously going to make me lose everything. We do need to make a little bit more of this. What was it again? It's runestone, compressed, and obsidian. Thanks for stream. Gonna head out. All right. See you later, Ski Dog. Thank you very much for coming in with that raid, and hope you have an amazing day. Thanks. Thanks again. All right, let's do that, and then this one. Nope, wrong button. Man, I'm never gonna remember these keys. Okay, we got some more rune obsidian. May I have a good one, Ski Dog? Thank you, thank you. The rune obsidian, I guess we could put that in there. Rune obsidian can go over here. Here. With the rune stone. I'll leave the elemental soil up there. This was a much cheaper upgrade than I expected it to be, because it's just the runed obsidian. Okay, the next one is pretty expensive. I suppose we could do that, make another one. We do have the 8 diamonds now. No, that doesn't make any sense, because that's just gonna waste everything. Let's get a chest. Did I use them all? Use them all. Let's see. Where is our iron at? 1, 2, 3, 4. And chests. Okay, so let's just do this real quick. Put all that in there, and then we break. Wait, no. We need to be ready to actually craft it. So this was the storage crate. So that was 4 runed and 4 crates. Okay, and then 4 runed. Alright, so then we grab this. Yep, there it is. And we upgrade. Okay, just waiting for it to pick it up. Alright, and then we can put everything back. And now we have access to another page of items. Nice. Okay. Suppose we didn't need... I was debating on whether I should, you know, take all the items, put them into there, but I was like, that's going to take so long. Should we make a bunch of upgraded chests? Really don't have the gold for it, or did I? Okay. We do have more gold over here. So we could make, you know, probably however many I was just doing. What was that? 8? Yeah, we could make another, we could make 8 iron and 8 golds. Probably don't want to go straight to diamond. But I could replace at least these ones here and then get rid of those. So we can just toss stuff into bigger chests. So a gold chest is a double chest with a little bit extra room, right? But then does it make sense to just turn them all into crates? Well, not all of them, because I won't have the diamonds to do that. So then maybe we can make like 4 more crates. Because that would only be 32 of these. Yeah, alright. Let's try and do that. Let's do 32. And this is going to be plates, right? That one, yeah, plates and plates, yep. What do we do for the farms over here? Was that the oak? Is that what we have in there? We do. So the only thing that's grown so far is sugarcane. Really wonder how much this will end up doing overnight. Okay, there's our nether bricks. So we were doing crates. We are working on those. So we need chests. So that's going to be, what, 4? And then when we get to the crates, we're going to need... we're going to need 4 additional for each. So that means 16 more chests. No, we definitely can't do a stack. chests. Alright, there's the 16 with the diamonds. And then we need an additional 4, yep. Alright, this was the iron is done. So iron is a double chest in a single chest spot, right? Is iron chest something that we needed in a quest, maybe? Down here, what? No, just the diamond chest. Oh, wow. Okay, we can get a stack of iron from doing this. Okay, yeah, so iron is double chests. Creeper just hanging out over here. This is our torch grid. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. I see. Oops, I messed it up. Where are we here? There. Okay. It's neat that it matches there. Okay, then one more right on the outside. What am I looking at here? What are you? Oh, Coblin. Okay. Copper is tempting. Okay, we should have our lighting all set up outside then. Oh, what do we got in the middle? Oh, you. Ooh, they drop the blood gems. Nice. Okay, now we can make our gold chest and diamond. And then we can upgrade them to crates. Gold chests, diamonds. Oh, I forgot to look at the size. So this compared to that, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 by 9. And this is 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you get one extra row and then the ability to put the storage crate keeper in. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, we've already made them, so we might as well. What was it to upgrade to the crates? It was logs. And give me iron. I'm still not sure what to do here. I think I'm just gonna go with the ender pearl. Yep, and then we don't have to think about it. Solidified experience, sure. If you craft 4 drains, place them on a square, you can drain faster. Yep. Was this guy maple sapling and tiger wood? 2 chests to storage crate upgrades. Dang it, I wish I paid attention. Man, that's a good one too. All right, so it was that and what? Just logs on the outside? All right, small storage crates. And yeah, let's just get rid of these ones right here, I guess. An angry baby zombie. Rude. Those can all go in there. Another baby? Get out of here. Another zombie head. All that. What was the deposit? Extract is Z. Okay. And then I can't press that, so deposit is that one. Okay. So they at least make it so you can extract out a chest a little bit easier. Okay, and then we got crates. Okay, all that stuff. All right, those guys are done. And I guess we can, so they're going to give us 2 chest to crate upgrades. So we just do that, I guess. Okay, all that. Where were the flowers? Flowers were over here. Mob drops. All right. Oh, we had a trap chest so we could put stuff next to each other. Okay, let's break this guy. And let's see, I guess we're gonna put the petals in there. And I don't know. I don't even know what to call this. And then where do I put all this wood stuff? Maybe we do put sticks up here. Really doesn't save too much. I guess the draw stuff we can put into this one. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could just put all of it in that one. Sure. All right. Fine with me. Okay. Well, at least we got rid of most of kind of the random storage. Now we're down to just a couple of crates. And then we can start working on making drawers of stuff. Alright, so that was this guy over here. Does want us to get to the arc furnace. Are we? Oh, we're done with steel. Whoops. And you're also done here because this... guys just pop out of nowhere. Alright, so then we can just do that and avoid all the creosote. Rip the creosote. Okay, so we have 44. It wanted 36, right? For the coal coke. So let's go toss those over there. Did we get any ink sacks yet? No. Yeah, okay. Coke dust producing. Oh, okay, so we got this one works, the wild root, good. And wheat works, yep. Haven't gotten potatoes yet, I guess. And all the sugarcane has gone at least once. That's good. So yeah, what I was thinking is we could connect this with trim and a draw controller and literally just push that out. Is that a plant going into a draw? Yes. How you doing, Soldier? This is something from Roots mod called Aqueous Soil. And the way it works is once a plant is finished growing, it'll pop off. But if you have something underneath it, a storage underneath it, it'll go into the storage. This is what we just learned today. So yeah, this is our essentially botany pots, but very slow, like even slower than botany pots, you know. Basically botany pots, exactly. Yeah, just slow. But this area right there, that one chunk is chunk loaded, so that should work offline. You know, while the stream's offline, that is. Is there those lily pads that can speed stuff up? The fertility ones? No. Yes. No. It looks like that one, but a little different. Okay, did anything go into here when I broke stuff? Doesn't look like it. And those go in there, right? Yep. Reliquary, yeah, there we go. That's the mod. See some red dots over here. That's not in any of the things, right? No. Okay, good. Must be underneath. Oh yeah, we should still be not harvesting, but growing cows. All these cows have such low health. One more? More somewhere? Come on, you can do it. Just one more. No? Alright, fine. Fine, see if I care. Okay, so that was the crate. We were making... Oh yeah, I forgot these fluid pipes you could use, and you can use these fluid pumps even without power. Right. But these fluid tanks can only hold, what, 16 blocks? And what? this is so much steel. Holy cow. For one fluid tank? that's a lot of steel for a fluid tank. 20 LV wires. Any glass? Any glass light gray. Interesting. You can right click chargeable items into the charging station to fill them with energy. Right click again to remove. We don't have any chargeable items yet. Craft with an external heater. Right. This was the copper coils. We don't have power over here though. Would it look weird to have a windmill just right above us here? How expensive were the windmills? Windmill blade is just treated wood. Whoa, windmills are super cheap. You looked up the recipe for the seed analyzer, and wow, this pack might be as bad, if not worse. Well, people have said it's worse than DDSS. Do it. This is much cheaper than I expected it to be, but I guess it's because it doesn't produce as much power as the water wheels do. Or maybe one windmill produces as much as one water wheel, but not the, you know, the three of them or something. I'm assuming you can't stack the water or the windmills like you can water wheels, but maybe that's a bad assumption as well. I've always used the water wheels. I've never used the windmills. And what's the immersive thermo? This guy, what do you cost? An MV, Constantine, and nickel. That's not awful. Go away, Rain. Yeah, luckily you can't hear it, so. This auto crafter can easily craft the fluids, right, for treated leather. Yep. So immersive, and there's a crafter. What's it called? Assembler. This cable is a complex machine capable of crafting items similar to how a player would. To form this structure, build it like above and use the hammer on one of the conveyors. Conveyor clicked on will be the input side indicated by the blue marker above it. The assembler allows for 3 recipes to be stored inside that will be performed in order. The outputs of previous recipes can be used as inputs for the following. The 3 crafting grids store the recipes, and the 18 slots below them are inventory for the materials. The input side, in addition to an item input, also features a fluid input to fill the 3 internal tanks of these machines. Fluid in these tanks can be used to replace fluid containers like water buckets. Power for the machine is input through the top center block. And so then treated, what was it called? Yeah, this stuff, treated leather is water, leather, flint, and then I guess we'd also give it like green and bone meal or something. But either way, it would be a much quicker craft than having myself do it. I'm assuming we don't have access to a sink. So that means that pump powered can pull in water. Does it actually need to be powered to pull in water? I don't think it does. If it's pulling from in-world, it needs to be powered. So iron, and pumps. So we need 9 iron plates plus 2 more. So let's do half a stack. thanks everybody for hanging out today. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Always forget to mention that. Let's grab some coal and cobble. I didn't want 64. Don't want to waste that cobble. Okay, so iron sheet metal, yeah, has more plates. The redstone was iron and copper. This one's iron and copper, and then steel was rods. Okay, so let's grab, how many does it need? 6 of them. So 6 times 4, 24. And these will be for rods. I don't know if 32 would be enough. But I think we're going to reuse this one because I'm sure this one produces more power than this uses. I think this only uses about 20 RF per tick. And so I think we should be able to reuse the same water wheel. Well, but I don't actually know what the assembler uses. Power-wise, that is. So we'll find out. Playing this pack just makes me realize how much I rely on magnets. Okay, still no potatoes, but everything else has grown. Did I not? I guess I never put more iron in there. We grabbed iron over here, right? Yeah. So yeah, let's go ahead and put another stack in there. Make sure we have that going, and then iron over here. And this still turned on. We still haven't set up another one of these. I guess it really doesn't matter. It's slow enough that nothing gets impacted by it pouring out slowly. Good timing. Okay, there's our steel rods. So then we need some more steel. It was 6 steel casings, right? Or scaffolding. Oh, wait a minute. Those produce 2 at a time? Oh, whoops. Well, now we have extra. Okay, so we have 6. Guess I have iron rods in there, so we can put steel rods in there. Right, we're gonna need this guy as well. This paper. Okay, and then we need it's osmium as well, right? Okay, iron mechanical. And this guy. Alright, so we got our fluid pump. Excuse me. Let's see, we need iron sheet metal. How many? 9. Okay. And then we need 6 slabs. No. 9. Okay, good. Nice. All right. Okay, and then we need 2 redstone blocks? Really? Okay, so that was the conductive plates. Where the heck did I put those? In here. With redstone. And then it was copper. Don't remember if I had any plates left over. Wow, that gave me 1 sapling. Bunch of apples, 4 apples and 1 sapling. Alright, copper plates. Okay, and then this was for which one now? Does double clicking the GEI also search? No, but what you can do is you can hover over this and press K, I believe. It's one of the buttons will show you. There's a key that allows you to, well, wait, you probably mean like this. So it highlights in your inventory. Maybe. So if I search for like copper and then I look in these, it highlights stuff. Is that what you mean? I thought you were saying, you know, does it search for it? So for example, we have copper plates up here, but there is a button to search nearby chests. Yeah, I gotcha. Search nearby items for an item. Nearby inventories for an item. So if we press T over this, it puts smoke particles in that container. And so that means that there are copper plates in there. So similarly, the cookie there. But that's something I always forget about. This was the redstone one. We need iron. Redstone. That's handy. Yeah, it's not in a lot of packs, and that one can mess up every so often too. But I remember I think it was Project Ozone, when that one was set up, it would sometimes have, I don't know, I want to say just glitch out, but I don't know the right word for it. Maybe it was just that there were some things next to some things that would be considered inventories that weren't really searchable, or I'm not sure. I think I am going to change this to make another one. Oh, but we can't because we don't have the seared bricks. Right. Okay, so then whatever. All right, so that was the redstone blocks. Then we need light engineering and conveyors. Probably, yeah, we still have the conveyors, but we need the light engineering. So light engineering is 2 of these each. So that means 3 of those, 3 osmium. All right, there's 4 of those. And oh, we need copper as well. Oh, wait, no, we just saw that we had more of those. And then copper and iron probably. Light engineering. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, so that's all these. So now we want to make the assembler. And we need LVs. We have an insulated, but we don't have another LV connector. Okay, so LV, this guy, connector. We don't, right? Yeah, no. So this was terracotta, steel, copper. Let's see, terracotta. Was it 2 or 4? 4. How'd you gamble? Oh, okay, I see. It's like, how'd you gamble twice in a row? Speaking of hacks. All right, and then let's see, this would go, how big is this one? Okay, it is 3 by 3, all right. So let's see, that's redstone, light, and scaffoldings. And then we got redstone, light. I'm going to assume this is like that. Yep, okay, and then it's, wait, which one? Yeah, all right, these go along this side. Hacks indeed. Input, output. I would guess this goes right there, and these go right there. Okay, whoops. And then we wrench it. Perfect.
Hacks.
Okay, where do we input the... Oh, hello. Where do we input the liquid from? Non-recursive use of ingredients. All right, let's go back into that. So it says fluid, the input side in it. Multiple zombie villagers. Can't they tell I'm reading? The input side, in addition to an input item input, also features a fluid input to fill 3 internal tanks. The input side. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Okay. We can't put this right here. I was gonna just literally put this right here. And where is power? Power is on the top, which means we need another wire connector as well. So there you go. Now you can get power. Perfect. Yeah, I guess we could put it right here instead then. So we'll have this guy here. We're gonna need the output there, and then we need power on top, and then we need some pipes as well, which probably means we need a little bit more iron. Okay. That pump is huge. It is, yep. All right, so that'll give us some more of those. Let's see, these are mob drops. So the fluid pipes, where are they? These ones. Paper, right? And then we need another MV, which means we need more clay. Whoops. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, iron plates. And then we needed these with those. Okay, so then this would go over here and push stuff into there. Okay, and potatoes have now grown over there. Excellent. So then we could put the iron plates in there. Where? Oh, okay, it was right here. This one's the engineer's workbench. Oh, I also didn't look about the chunk borders, man. It keeps telling me, or trying to tell me F3 G. Okay, I guess we're good. F3 G. Ba-da-dum. Okay, so this isn't going to work right away because we need to give it power. And then we need to give this items. Oh, bucket. I guess we can grab that. Okay, can't grab it from under there. Put that away. The book can go away for now. Okay. Let's see. So the next one was power. We were cooking terracotta. And then it was steel and copper for one of these guys. And that also means we need to make 4 more of these, right? So 5 of those. Were they regular sticks? Regular sticks. And then these. And insulated. Okay, so now we should be able to hook this up and it should start pumping power, or water even. Okay. And we should get water in here. Oh, I might need to give this a redstone signal. Looks like I do. We'll keep that in there, I guess. I don't know. And blocks underneath. So redstone signal. So that's just a lever. All right, and there we go. And there we go. There's our water. Nice. Okay, and it looks like it doesn't use power when it's not pumping. All right. We should keep manually doing that, I guess. And what do we got? One more bucket of lava in there. All right, so then we wanted to use that to make the treated leather. So that was lime dye. Man, it's gonna take me so long to get used to this. These chests. Lime dye. Obviously leather. Did I move the leather into here? I did. Leather, then the water, and something else. Flint, right. Okay, let's grab a full stack of both of those. All right, we do need probably a bucket of water. Okay, so then this guy, we got this, 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 and that. Perfect. Okay, so then if we just toss those in there, it's going to toss those on the ground. No. Does it just need an output, I guess? If we put a chest over there, will that work? All right, and there. Yep, it does. Nice. Okay, very cool. Pretty simple. Definitely easier than the manual crafts. With the water bucket, that is. Okay, so that was that guy. We don't really need the crates up there anymore. Which one should we do next? Maybe the MV? Oh, right, the coke dust, and it was 36. We had 40 something. Is that just for that particular recipe? Yes. Yeah, so you have 3 different recipes you can use here. And you can also do this recursive, which means that if you craft something here and then it uses it in the next recipe and then possibly use it in the next recipe, and then all 3 of them can have their own liquid, which is kind of interesting because there's only one liquid input. So that's assuming that you have a way to input 3 different liquids through a single pipe, I guess, but yeah, it seems pretty neat. I've never actually used that because there's typically like the RF Tools Crafter or you know some other thing that's easier to use. Or like in DDSS, we had the Fluid Crafter or Fluid Crafter, something like that, which was, you know, really easy to use as well. Aluminum or lead? I guess aluminum. We have tons of lead. So the coke dust gets squeezed, yeah, into the hop graphite, and the hop graphite is what we need to make the rods, right? Yeah, these guys, the graphite electrodes, and then these were used in the arc furnace. Okay. What is that? Looks like a rocket launcher or something. Better than a pickaxe. Okay, yeah, so anyways, MV. So let's get some of these guys set up. We need, do we still have the terracotta? We do, okay. And it wanted 2 MVs, which was iron and steel. Two MVs. And then we need the MV coil, which is electrum. Which is electrum plates. Wait a minute. So how many is that? And it only wanted 1 of these. Yeah, it only wants 1. So electrum. Okay, so we got electrum. And then wires. Okay. So that was the terracotta. And then I'm pretty sure it's just any stick. Right, we have the sticks up here. Yep, perfect. Why do I have an extra cloak dust on me? What did that actually say? Stretch up to 16 blocks and can do 8,000. All right, wire connectors can only be used as inputs or outputs. Craft wire relays if you like throughputs. Yep. Blast bricks. Oh, wow. This is really cheap. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the normal recipe anyways, but... Set 27 of these. Have a good night, fish. Sleep well. Thanks for the lurks, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Okay, and then these ones. Wonder why you can't put cactus on these ones. It's too bad. I'm assuming Dweezil, the server came up and everything from a while back when it had crashed. And Alley1 brought it back up. I didn't hear anything more, so I just assumed everything's working. Or, I mean, that question can be for anybody. It doesn't have to be for Dweezil. It was up fairly quickly. Cool. Yeah, all right. Thank you. Thank you both. We need another hop. Oh, actually, I guess we don't need a hopper. It'll give me a hopper. It's going to give me 3 iron chests. That's interesting. I don't know if it goes faster on its own, but that will allow us to auto input the coal coke and the iron. Is there an easy way for me to do that? I guess not really. I'd have to use another conduit. Actually, I think I'd have to use 2 more conduits. And we'd also have to make a filter. What am I able to craft filters? No. Dang. Okay, so no, we won't be able to do that then. Although I suppose I could put like a drawer or something. But it won't auto input from the drawer. But we could use a drawer as a filter. Yeah, I think we might have to just raise the two coke ovens up a couple. And then we have this, or I guess this connected to another drawer on this side that's limited to a single stack, and then we could just do priority. So it always goes to this one first to make sure that the blast furnace has stuff. That might work. Might work. Okay, what was I doing? The blast furnace, right? Let's put those away, those away. Don't really have a good way of getting the power from over here over to there. But MV wires will go, I think they said 16 blocks. We're going to lose some coal coke there, but that's fine. Alright, so we got this guy with this one. There's our reinforced. Okay, so then this I'll have to go back one. Wait. 3, whoops. Okay, we do still have the room for it. I need to add F3G as a macro or something. This one. It's just an awkward thing to click. And then we need 2 drawers. Do I have any? I have only the big ones, okay, or only the smaller ones. So let's make 2 big ones. All right, looks good. And then we just need the wrench. All right, and then we got drawer and drawer. Make them colored. And we can even lock them. All right. Coal coke. Oh, I put away all the iron. Dang it. All right, and then we just want steel and slag. I wonder if slag's something I'm going to want, because I'm tempted to just go put a void in that one. It's going to be a while before we get to a point of voiding anyways. I'm gonna make the assumption, yes, that we're fine. We get some more iron chests. Let's ignore those for now. Where's that? Okay. Then this guy requires us to get to the graphite, which requires us to do this guy. Okay. So we need to make the squeezer. Okay, so we need 6 more steel scaffolding. Was the steel scaffolding? Was not. Okay. So 6 more steel scaffolding. We need 2 more fluid pipes. Of course, we have 1. wires and the fluid pipes. It was 2, right? Okay, then we need another redstone engineering. Another light engineering. Do we still have copper? We do. Okay, so those guys and those. Let's just do 2. Because that's all we needed, right? For the light engineering. How many do we need? No, 2 light engineering. Okay. So we need iron, copper, redstone. Okay, those guys. And then this was the redstone engineering and then light engineering. Excellent. Okay, and then we need another piston and 3 steel fences. Did we have a piston left over? Looks like no. Piston. Oh, never mind. Did have one. Is that all it needed was just one? It is. Then we need 3 steel fences. Fence. We have 1 steel fence, and you craft 3 at a time. Okay. So we're going to need, what was it? 2 steel rods. Okay. A little bit of lag there. I was thinking it was because I moved the rod, the plate too quickly. Seems like it didn't mind. Short on saplings again. I think it's because the trees are too close, so they're sharing leaves and we're getting less. Okay, so we need the steel fences, so that was probably more steel fences, yep. Okay, and then lastly we need wooden barrels, which is just treated wood. And it was 4 of them. Yep, there we go. All right. We will need another wire. Oh wait, no, we still have the covered ones, right? Yeah. We will need another LV coil though. I also think we should make the LV backup, or the LV cap. This guy. It's not too bad for us. Made those parts pretty quickly. Yeah, it definitely goes a bit faster once you've made a couple of them. Those guys and iron in the middle. It definitely helps that we've mined a bunch, you know, so we actually have resources. Steel, steel, and steel. Because running out of iron really sucks. So I'm thinking we, instead of having the LV relay here, well, actually no, we can still do that. But if I wanna combine these, Does it tell me how far the LV goes? LV wires, where are you? Right here. LV wires can be up to 6. Oh, they can be up to 16 blocks apart too. Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought MV, you know, went a little bit further. But that's good to know. That means we can make this go a bunch higher. I also want to Google immersive engineering, and then windmill. Curious, can you do more than one? No, you cannot. Okay. And my goodness, it only produces 8 RF per tick if it's between 0 and 69. And so where it is right now, it's producing 24 RF per tick. Gross. We'd have to bring it up to Y200 to produce 50. Okay, windmills are not the way to go. So the water wheels, although I suppose, again, it's going to be... I suppose you're sharing lines. So if you put a couple of those up there, that's awful. What's the point? It's just early power. That's all it is. So yeah, to get up to 200 and then to come back down, that would require a handful of, you know, wires and all that stuff. And I guess we'd have to use ladders to go up and down to get up there. The problem is using this thing each time. So it'd be 50 RF per tick if this was up above 200. You rush mechanism as soon as you could. Get out of using IE, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Well, I mean, we're just going in, we're kind of going in order of the quest book here. And so mechanism wasn't, you know, isn't open yet. But yeah, I suppose you could probably, you might be able to do stuff yourself to get there. But I don't know that, is steel the limiting factor right now? I guess it is. But yeah, that's, are water wheels too expensive? No, I think the water wheels are probably fine, and I think is what we're gonna go with. They just cost that creosote stuff that we've been using. I use so ugly. Tell us how you really feel. You only need the refinery pipeline to make biodiesel to start mechanism. Yeah, we'll keep going through the quest book. It's fine. Because I want to get here. I want to get to the excavator, but obviously that's going to require a ton of steel. But yeah, you're saying down to this guy, which we're kind of working through it. That's why Punk has to put it in the ugly machine room you never go into. What was this again? This was nickel and iron. Yep, iron. And let's get iron in here. And nickel. So this was insulated LV. I never actually made the LV connector. Oh, right, because I was convincing myself to make a capacitor. This guy. It can be as ugly as it wants as long as it works, yeah. Oh, that's what we were doing. We were waiting for the steel. Man. Wrong. Everybody has their own opinion, Alien. Where was it? Capacitor. So it was steel, and treated. Agree to disagree. Dang it, I just put that away. LV capacitor. There it is. And their opinion is wrong. Okay, so for right now, we can actually replace this pretty easily. We just do that. And then we do this and this, energy input and energy output. Oh wait, no, I guess we do it on this side. There and there. So now we have storage of power. Thermal series has pretty white machines that you can put into the barrel on the top and it comes out of the barrel on the bottom. Mechanism does that too. Noisy, less pretty, but useful, and can also go in a wall. And so this can transmit, what was it? 2000? Can only transfer 2000, yeah. Is overly noisy, I'm assuming what that means based on the usage. Yes. I still don't really understand why Mechanism is so noisy. I understand it happens in real life, I imagine, but it's just a reason to force another upgrade to be created. I don't know. Was way too much to bother for you early on? Yeah. 1024 RF per tick off of water wheels, windmills, or building the biodiesel engine on only conveyor belts. Yeah, I understand. The noises are particularly irritating to you. Yeah, I agree. And a lot of them, like one of the main ones you use is a high-pitched noise, right? Super obnoxious. Just installed the muffler. That's success of the button in the inventory. Yeah, without a doubt. What was I doing? We made the capacitor. You gave us some copper and redstone. Thanks. Sure. Has the mute mod? Yeah, definitely. Despite its name, it can accept MVHB and wire connectors. Yep. Does this upgrade the previous one? It does. A block of yellorium. Oh, look at that. A use for the yellorium that we were getting. Can you make yellorium in the smeltery? You can. Okay. You're always annoyed by Mechanism having the strict side inputs? Yeah, and they even have some of those in the new versions too. You guys have to play Tetris with the gas pipes? Yeah. We had some additional iron in there. Okay, I guess let's set this guy up, which means we need the terracotta, and then it was copper and steel. Yep, okay. And let's set up the squeezer. I'd like to put like one one of the poles in here somewhere. Maybe we put the pole over here. And then we could actually connect both of those together. You end up learning XNet to deal with that. Your mid-game mechanism setup is 14 by 8 by 5, taking up every slot with some kind of power, or gas, or item cable. Oh, very cool. Very nice. So this was the squeezer. Let's grab the book. Squeezer. Okay, is this the right one? Yes. Where's the power go? Power goes on that thing. So it goes on these. All right, so let's put those over here. All right, and then you got an L shape. The wires. Okay, so we got the L shape, those, and pipes. Being able to lie about which side it's connected to. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay, that's smart. So wait, this is on the same side. I feel like I'm doing this backwards. But I guess we'll find out. Those guys. And then it's piston on the top with the fences. Okay, and then okay, no, we're good. And this guy there with the cable connected up there. Excellent. I think that might be running out of connections. I feel like those had a limit. Wires, basic. Connector limits. Doesn't say. Maybe the relays don't have a limit? I thought they did. Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out eventually. But we have our squeezer, so we need more coal coke. And can you guys get out of here? I was barely away from my base, and here they come. Being jerks. How are we doing? We have Yellorium. And we can get our lava again. Let's go grab some lava. All right, looks like everybody's fine here. No bad guys. Okay, just wanted a area without all the water. Luckily we have this giant lava lake under our base to steal, to steal lava from. Can't wait for the mechanism tanks though. It's 12. also sending a lot of different inputs through one cable that has a facade. Oh yeah, yeah, nice. $16, $17, $18, $19, and $20. Oh, we had a Groot over there. Maybe another Groot? No, that was one of the other dudes. Oh, Lily's awake. Let's put that away.
What? Why are we having so many Groos?
Yep, always the too many Groos. How are we doing over here? All right, you look good. Guess we can automate this with a single hopper for now, but I guess that really doesn't matter either. Let's grab a chest. Oh, no, we do have iron plates. Okay, and then we want iron. All right, so you have iron and coal cook. Okay, perfect. And we have 230 coal in there. That should be all right. Okay. Yeah, so this whole thing is going to be going. I think I'm more excited about the sugarcane than anything else in there. And I think the rest of that is fine. All right. Well, we didn't make a ton of progress today because we were mining a lot of the day, but we did make a little bit of progress. So I guess that's better than nothing. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you all so much for being here. We will be back on Friday, likely playing more Divine Journey 2. And yeah, I think I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you all so much. And thank you for the raids today. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the resubs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel like you did a lot today. Yeah, it just always feels like you don't get much done in general, you know? But that's just the way that modded Minecraft is. You feel like you want to make so much progress and you end up, you know, not making tons. But it's all right. It's all right. Yeah, definitely have a great night, everyone. Who can we raid? What about this person? Sure. Yeah, let's go raid. What the heck? I see Fish's name. I see Fish's name. All right, let's go raid Agro Ninja. They're currently playing 9 Lives SMP, playing with Narcoleptic Cheetah and Reese. So likely they're currently family friendly, I would guess. But do bear in mind they're not marked as family friendly, so please do bear that in mind. Here's our raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy that message, and we're gonna paste that over in their channel. Please just paste it once. Please do not spam. How you doing, Adam? Always good to see you. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope to see you all later in the week on Friday for more Divine Journey 2. Also, if you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested in watching the VODs, definitely go wrong Adam Dweezil. And also, that's just Adam's message, Dweezil. That's just what Adamowski says pretty much every time he's here. So he's just teasing. He's just teasing. But also, if you're interested in watching the VODs on YouTube, go over to the YouTube, go subscribe, and we post those every time after stream. So yeah, thank you all so much. I hope to see you all. I hope to see you all on Friday. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you all later. Bye.